5. See if I can get it loaded up. It says it's waiting. Do you see it up there?
Yeah, I got you right now.
Can you see me in the picture?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I see you.
You do. There we go. All right. I got it loaded too. Perfect. All right. All right, I guess you're caking yarn?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You left me with a bunch of stuff to cake.
Okay. For you to be in the frame, you'd have to like kind of sit to the left, which you could do. The caker won't be to the left, but you could sit to the left, I guess, if that matters, which it really doesn't. But we could pretend it does. Let's see, I think I have like 6 cakes of this centaur, so it needs to all go together. Maybe, in fact, right here.
All right, I'm cranking some cake here.
Warlock, centaur. So these are like not the same.
Ooh.
They look similar, but they're not exactly. Let's see if I can figure out which ones are which.
Throws me off when I start making a cake and I've got then also you only have like a little piece on there.
Yes. We'll shift this a little bit this way just so that you're a little bit more in the frame.
All right, it's hard for me to reach the cranker here.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Oops.
Oh, here's another, I think, warlock. Kind of a weird name for a yarn.
Warlock?
Yeah.
Sounds like warlock.
Well, just an interesting choice. Looks like I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I have more of this tucked away anywhere else. I know I did the big Atlanticus throw in it, but I still have like 4.5 skeins left, it looks like. All right, and then I've got 4 of this kind of like baby girl color. All right, that I did. Oh, here's another one of the centaur. So we actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Wow, of this left. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. I could do another whole throw with it.
It's kind of cool. You get to see like your hands on all the inventory again, see what you got in the stash.
Yes. Oh, crud. It's kind of cool to watch it fall down while I'm trying to stack it up. That's cool too. I feel like I'll have better traction if I take my socks off. My feet are like overheated anyway, so they're gonna come off early on. It was chilly in this room, but it got warmed up pretty quick.
It warmed up really quick in here.
Come on, stop it. You're gonna make me swear, and that's gonna be rude, so don't do it. Don't do it. This is more of this and more of this. Okay. Perhaps this one being like, I don't know. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half of these. Two of those. Just two of those. Is that all of the cakes I have? So some of them I only have two of. Interesting. I thought I had 4 of these for some reason. Oh, I thought I had 4 of these as well. Like I could have sworn that, so that's interesting. But clearly not, because this is where they all are, so. Okay. When you think you have yarn that you don't. 2 skeins is interesting for me to have bought of these because 590 yards. It's like
What would you make with only 2 skeins of that?
probably was thinking just a small thing. I don't know. Not sure. Baby blanket you could do possibly with it. It's about what you could do with it. Maybe. It's not like I intended to be stupid with my purchase. Just saying.
Well, no.
You're like, why would you do that? Because I was buying yarn at a time when I was still new to buying yarn and I didn't know.
Oh, is it just an older purchase?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not infallible. Sorry about that. I know you want me to believe that I am, but I'm not. So. Okay.
Well, I do know that when we started buying yarn,
I was just new to buying yarn, so I didn't know what I
right,
was doing.
and that's normal. Like, look, your mom kind of did the same thing. She's like, oh, I got. Like, I didn't know in the beginning. Like, you're like, oh, we get it, 1 or 2 of these and a few of these or whatever. Like, geez, when I thought of crochet initially, all I knew of was like granny squares.
Listen, I don't know much of anything, so I don't claim to be any. I don't claim to have any intellect. Anytime I think I do, I'm sorely mistaken. So I'm done with that bad habit for sure. I'm done thinking I know anything at all. It's probably better for the universe.
Oh. Yarn ball jumping right out of the thing.
Really? Let's see. I think what I will do, some of these situations, beading stuff can go over into the beading closet. Yeah, actually right there is perfect. My homespun cakes maybe up here. Gifts can go somewhere else. Probably in here is not a great spot unless I have a designated gift spot, which we could do, I guess. This is the last cake of dragon that I had.
How nice is I'm making this cake where each ball left off, the next one started. The colors are pretty close.
Oh, whatever it is, it is. I'll tell you what this is. It's a mess. This is being live stream is like a great way to practice watching things that come out of my mouth. For sure. Okay, let's see what of these we got. You may be discouraged about things in general, but this is slightly encouraging in here. And as much as I don't feel like messing with any of it at the moment, I know having the space put together will give me a space to go escape if I need it, which is pretty much every day of my life. So I do look forward to that. When the studio becomes too much, which it does, the space is always warm and inviting and full of its own version of creativity with no pressure attached, which is what I hate about being in the studio sometimes. So it's just a gift to myself to do this. And I shouldn't have let it get like this because it's disgusting. And I'm annoyed. That's what happens when you let things go for a long time and you don't tend to them. Like, certain perceptions. If you have a perception and you never tend to it, it's probably going to run away from you. Just like this area has run away from me. And it has.
Oh, geez, I can look at myself. I've had a ton of runaway perceptions in my own. I had runaway spaces of my own right in this house.
Oh, yeah.
Two of them.
I agree with that. I agree that you have runaway spaces as well. So, just saying, no one's stopping you. You're welcome at any time to go work on those spaces. You need not be in here assisting because I'm capable on my own. You were highly shocked with how much progress I made just yesterday alone.
Well, this is inspiring to me to get back to my own spaces or get to my own spaces. One to get back to, one just to get to.
If you want.
Do that one? All right.
Oh, this box has a lid. Okay, so that's where the scraps could be technically. Okay, that's a good plan, Stan. Oh my word. Come on, not today, not Gosh, son of a... Screw it. Chenille yarn isn't even worth the time of day that we give it. And this thing should really ultimately get frogged because I hate it. This needs to get untangled, unfortunately. Hats and hat projects, I guess, could be like in a basket somewhere. First, I have this yarn
I think back to
barf to take apart, which is, oh my gosh, so much. This is a big one. I'm gonna have to figure out. What were you saying?
I think back to when I was a kid. I don't think my parents let me have my room become a disaster area like some of the areas I've let this house be.
Okay.
But at the same time, like,
I don't know what to do with this yet. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, I bet your parents would have been pretty exacting. My mom would like hound on me about my messy room, but very rarely was I really forced to do anything about it. So, and then every once in a while, we get obsessed with digging myself out. And over time, as I had a kid, it became really undesirable to live in a mess. And so I was very good about it for the most part, though I might have areas. So, yeah, letting this get like this is just the anxiety and depression wreaking havoc on my existence. And I am kind of tired of that happening at this point. I do not accept those things ruling my life. So I'm going to reclaim this area for my own. Be done with the nonsense. And besides, I couldn't, when we only had the one yarn wall, all of this was packed too tightly on here, and this opens things up immensely. I think it was just intuitive to actually separate like cakes from skeins, and that's a great start. So it's kind of what I've got things so far. And I'm not saying some of these won't go or like over there, but some of these are caked up. Actually, they're Karen cakes and such. So at this point, I'm sort of separating things by cake and skein as opposed to, or these like kind of whatever you would call these. I would call these cakes.
I would call them cakes.
Right. I'm gonna call these skeins. So I'm not saying that there won't be any skeins over here, and I'm not saying that we'll even be able to fit fabric on here. This is all tentative, sort of, maybe. Still trying to figure it out, and still trying to keep you in the video somewhat and show as much of the yarn wall as I can, which I'm not really showing enough of. We're gonna cut.
Yeah,
we're gonna
show the
cut
yarn
partially
wall
out.
over me. That's way more interesting.
Well, sort of, you know. All right, sorry. It's a big room, and I can only get this back as far as I can.
All right, we have a cake complete.
Closet door in the way, so.
And then you have the ones that you just put up there. You got those two, I think, are the same.
Yes. I got a lot of this right here, this comfy cotton. There's quite a bit of it. Okay.
All right, my plan is to finish up all of this style, whatever yarn this is, and then I'll go to whatever else you want me to cake after that.
I'm scared to have you cake these because I feel like they will be a nightmare to try to unravel and get through. So.
Oh, all right.
I'm worried about those. Yarn bowls and things can get moved for now, and I have like a yarn barf here that I'm trying to unravel. Good luck with that though. And then I've got some like projects. Like this is a full-on work in progress. And I've run out of bins in the in the closet because we decided to use some of those bins for
the cotton there.
Yeah, I need a few more of those deep bins. Something like them would be awesome. Let's see. I bet I can. What I need is one of those library ladders where you like can roll.
Oh
it.
yeah.
I need a rolling ladder, and they could like go on the corner and be like this. You know, that's what I really need. Okay, not bad. It's quite the yarn extravaganza though that we got going here. I mean, even if I'm pulling all the cakes over here, there's still too many skeins, honestly, to fit up there. But this is the direction I'm going at the moment. Cakes. This was supposed to be a work in progress, which, ugh. I'll tell you, the last thing I want in my life right now is a work in progress. I have so many of them, it makes me sick. And it makes this kind of thing. What is even going on? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a royal.
I think it works in progress, and like I have work that needs to be in progress. I don't have works in progress.
All right, well, you can be jealous of my whip pile, but my whip pile's bigger than your whip pile. You're right, and it's nothing that I'm, particularly proud of. This one is attached. I want to cut it, but I'm almost thinking that I might unravel this whip that I have going and start over with a new project. This one, it's so close to being assembled. I've got literally all the components like ready to go. I just need to put it together. It basically needs to be sewn together. All right, back to the cakes versus the skeins. Okay, I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, there's definitely not enough room for skeins if I don't put some of them over here. So that is gonna be a consideration for sure.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm looking at what you got going on over there. There's still
a lot of room.
Still a lot of room. Still a lot of yarn to be accounted for too.
Yes, there's still a lot of yarn to get up here. Yes, if that's what you're saying, you're not wrong. There is a lot of yarn to get up here still. You're not wrong. Let's see. Okay. It's better.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, back to making the cake here. A nice orange cake.
All right, so these I'm gonna take down. Yeah, there might be other things I do have you cake. Oh crap! I do have you cake up for me.
Well, like it seems like stuff that's like the one that you gave me. I'm like, oh wow, there's no way that's gonna fit in the thing. And then when
it will
I got
actually
done,
tighten up as
it
you
tightens
do it.
up a lot.
Yes, it does. It's for these ugly, I don't know, Karen baby cakes. I only have like one skein of each, so they don't even make sense to have. Oh, I've got another skein of this too. Okay. Yeah, these can just live here. So that's the other thing. Like if you cake this up, for example, it won't take up this pillow. It's a giant
Right,
pillow.
that thing's gigantic.
Right, so it will squish it up for us a little
Like
bit.
one of those takes up almost like a half
whole
a cube.
Right, so we won't do that. Okay, so I've got 3 of these and 2 of those. So the question is, do I want to do this by weight, color, material? Ah. And as far as the cakes are concerned, those standing cakes, maybe like this, I guess. I suppose.
Yeah, even as dense as the balls are here, it still seems like it takes up less space as a single cake when you have 2 or 3 balls.
Right. So you did all of these? Oh, you didn't get to the blue yet. You're doing the blue,
right now.
Okay.
That's the last color I've got in this yarn.
In this particular style of yarn?
Yep.
And you know, I've got like a bunch of skeins of it there. So maybe some of these might have to be a combo cube where I've got like two different, you know, I've got cakes and skeins because I've got a little bit of each because I had to cake it up. I don't know if there'll be room for that in this. There may not be enough room. There's quite a bit of yarn of this kind up there. Are you moderating comments? Just curious.
Yeah, we don't have any comments yet.
Okay.
3 people on, but no comments.
Thanks for watching us tear apart and reorganize the yarn room. It's been it's been like a 2-year-long process between emptying out Naomi's stuff basically the first time around when we did it 2 years ago. Then last year we put the yarn walls in, but we only had this one first, so this one kind of didn't really get used. So, and then the yarn room just got destroyed over the course of the year. So we're reclaiming it.
Yeah, we never really actually had it.
Yeah,
fully set up.
Right. We never had it fully set up here.
It's never been fully actualized.
Right. It would be helpful, Yarn, if you would stop throwing yourself at me. So I don't know. Let's see if we can fit all these ice cream yarns in this little cube next to these, and then they can be friends together. One of these days I want to do this moss stitch blanket. Maybe it won't need to be a temperature blanket. Maybe it'll just be a blanket, you know?
I forgot about the temperature blanket.
Yeah, me too. On purpose. The trauma blanket. Because that's what a temperature blanket is. It's a trauma blanket. Where you traumatize yourself for a year long trying to make something like in little tiny little tiny steps at a time, where for me it's just better to plow through a project, you know?
Yeah. Well, that seems to work better.
There's
for
more
the way...
of these cakes. Okay, that would have been good to know. Alrighty, a lot of yarn.
I can't imagine what the chintzy version of a cake winder would be.
They do make them, and you can buy them if you're brave.
Yeah, I wouldn't be brave about it.
Version if you really want to.
Because this, I wish we could still maybe grease or something. Although
You're welcome
I don't see that being a good idea.
Some, mechanical stuff to it if you're inspired to do that. I'm all for mechanical stuff being done to it if you're inspired. Okay, that's all of that.
Hey, no.
So it's possible that we wouldn't even have room for like this, which is fine. It can be moved like onto one of those shelves. Put it down there for now. Yeah, because I feel like we're going to need all of these cubes. And this stuff down here probably got to get moved.
Okay. Another ball going on the winder.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
And then
So,
we'll
yeah.
have all these particular
It's called the Lion Brand ice cream yarn.
All right.
So,
So
then
that'll be.
you'll do this one and this one here. I feel like I'm going to sneeze again.
Speaking of ice cream, Martha's March 14th.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm seeing I have like a whole bunch of this Yarntopia yarn. So I'm going to put those together, I guess. Oh my gosh, I have a ton of this gray. More than I even know what to do with, apparently. The orange can go with it, I guess. It's kind of similar weight. It's all like fine weight. This is, what does it say? Oh, I love it when it doesn't tell you what the weight is on the yarn. That's my fave thing ever.
They don't tell you the weight on some of them?
I'm gonna say it's a maybe a 1 or a 2. I don't know exactly. I only have 4 skeins of it, so don't know exactly. But anyways, I have a whole bunch of this Yarn Bee, and then this is the True Boo, which is like I think similar weight to the Yarn Bee. Yarn Bee is a like I think it's Hobby Lobby that doesn't put the freaking size on the yarn, which is so stupid to me. 4mm.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. So it's the same weight as
There's the last ice cream.
Okay. So I have a bunch of this stuff. This oh, and the softie, burnout softie is also a 3 weight. Okay. I can't say this is really the best way to do these yarns.
Now this big ball, start with the outside and go outside in.
I'm sorry, what?
This big guy right here, we're going outside in because
do you want me to get the center pole for you?
Just whatever way you think I should be making the cake from, whether it's whatever is hanging out here or whether it's coming from somewhere else.
However, if you find the end and you want to do it that way, that's fine.
Well, I have one end here.
Okay, then use that end.
Oh, okay.
Then do that. Sorry, my brain is like trying to understand what yarn it's looking at and understand what I have in my hands here. Because there's like quite a bit of this Yarn Bee, Yarntopia yarn. Part of me thinks I would have to just pull the stuff off, out of each cube to figure out how much each one I have. Because it's hard, like they're not narrow shelves, which is not a bad thing because obviously you could fit more yarn then, but then I can't see what yarn I have because it's hiding behind the other yarns. So I don't know. I love this cotton yarn. I had it pretty organized, but as you can see, that kind of all went somewhere down the river.
This seems to be working just fine going outside in.
Awesome. Yeah, I've got like a ton of this gray and a bunch of this green, some of this light pale green, a little bit of it, blue. And then I've got like this emerald green color. More of this purple also. Yeah, a whole bunch of this. I love this cotton yarn. More of this Yarntopia. It's pretty. I don't have 2 skeins of this? No, 3. Okay, so those are all my 3s, and these are all the I love this yarns. I'm not gonna lie, this really sucks.
What's that?
This just sucks to have to do. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm getting there. It just sucks. It just sucks. It just sucks. I might be able to fit these cakes in here. I don't know. I think so. Maybe. All right. All of that yarn can fit in 1 cube. Perfect.
All right, this probably didn't want to be any bigger, so it worked out perfect. We're just getting to the point
Yeah,
where
that looks like it's
smacks of like the arm is starting to
right.
hit it
Yes.
as it winds it.
Right.
But we got it.
Awesome. That's great. Oh, that's right. These cakes plus stupid project right there. So there's these. These could go. These could squeeze in here, I guess. I don't know.
All right, working on the floofy one now.
Okay. Awesome.
Whoops. Put it through the arm. It's not going to work right. There we go.
Can I possibly fit these grays? Because this is a fine weight. Whoops, and this is kind of fine weight. And those are, even though these are skeins, there's no reason why you guys can't hang out, right?
Okay, so this one's a center pull, and I gotta say it's oddly satisfying having it pull from the center.
Yes. It's satisfying. It's also just, I think, like a little easier. A lot of this gray. I feel like I could actually make something with this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skeins of this.
Oh, all right.
Fine weight, 678 yards. That's 700 yards ish per skein. With 10, there's like 7,000 yards here. If you can't make someone with that, I don't know. You can't make anything with anything.
Okay, there was a break
at the very end, right?
In the middle.
Oh, in the middle. That's fine. Do you need? Oh, now you can't find it though.
Somewhere it's in there. Yes. Maybe need help. And I probably could find it, but since you're used to.
Maybe. There we go.
Sweet. Thank you.
Maybe. See, these big cakes can go side by side. They can. These fat yarns. And unfortunately, there's no way to really like see the yarns behind the other yarns, but I guess if you just put like a heavyweight yarns together, if you need a chunky yarn, you can dig. And I say you as if as if anybody else is digging through it but me, and no one is, so I can dig. This is like chenille though. I don't know. That is 2, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, center pull, very satisfying.
Still not super thrilled with any of this train wreck I have going on here.
Yeah, it feels like I'm watching it pull the yarn from the inside out here, like I'm watching a time lapse in real time.
Really? Intriguing. This could get moved out of the way because it's kind of in my way. I'm probably going to end up stubbing my toe on it and then being annoyed. Oh, it's a skein of Trubu. And there's one skein up there. It's the one skein of yarn that I have never been able to unravel. I do have one that I haven't given up on it. I just haven't been able to unravel it. Here's another one.
I'll trade you. I love the colors in this one.
Yeah, it's a nice skein of yarn. Got some nice yarns in the collection here. This is like, I don't even know. Kind of up here. I don't know. This one's unique.
It's like Midnight in the City yarn.
All right.
Hey, Mary checked in.
Mary checked in.
Yep.
Yay.
Hey, Mary.
It always makes the live stream better when she joins. You know, we could do all of these homespun ones.
All right.
All of these, even like the little one, really could be. Because the balls don't like stand up. You know what I mean? They don't want to stay in the cube. So it would be better to have all of these caked up as well.
Oh wow. Okay.
There's a whole bunch of them.
And those are all different.
I believe so. I believe like this one has several like rolls together. You know.
Now this Midnight in the City, is this the only one of these? Before I take it off?
I think so. It's different.
That's different.
You could do that one. You could do this one, this one, this one.
Woo! They're stacking up.
Right. Yep. This one. This one.
I was here yesterday, but y'all was so busy I didn't want to block the flow. Oh, you're keeping the flow
I
going,
keep
Mary.
The flow going. You keep us inspired.
Yeah, there's no such thing as blocking the flow. You help the flow go.
Oh my gosh, this is like, it's so depressing to me to be doing this. I'm trying not to be depressed, but it's hard. Okay. He keeps telling me that we're closer than I think and that we're
Yes.
moving right along.
Yeah, just like when
and
we're hiking and I'm like, yeah, we're almost near the summit.
we're not. That's a lie. We're literally only 1/5 the way there. And he's like, we're almost there. It's a lie. And I know it.
That's to trick you to keep going.
I don't want to keep going. Don't you see? Do you not hear my I don't want to do this? Anyways, yeah, there's a bunch down here that could get caked up. You see? You got a pile. You got a pile of
Yeah,
stuff to
they're
do.
all different. All right.
The whole pile is different.
All right.
Get to work.
All right. So no more midnight in the city.
Now, you can give me that.
There you go. All right. She says, look, I saw the beginning. Y'all have done a great job. Well, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate the encouragement.
It is definitely, it's definitely come along. I'll be really excited. I have like this fabric I got to make a dress. And once this is all cleared off and everything, I'll have like space to cut it out, to iron, to sew, all that good stuff. I'll be really excited. Right now I'm just trying to categorize yarn type together, which is like hurting my brain. I'm thinking I want to move the lightweights over here because these cubes are actually smaller.
They are.
So it would make more sense to have more lighter weight yarn over here. So I'm going to take these fatties and put them over here. I'm going to take my, I almost hate to do it, but it's going to be annoying. But I want to move all my Yarntopias and put them together in one of these littler cubes. And I don't know if I'll keep even these cakes here. Got like other lightweight yarns on this side, so put the cakes and the lightweights over here, and then that might be like some sort of sense of organization. Because I think that's really where I'm struggling, is to like be able to see what I have all kind of at a glance. Let's see. So now we're gonna go with the green. Do I have only 3 skeins of each color, I guess? Looks like. Maybe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 of that. 1, 2, 3 of that. 1, 2, 3, 4 of that.
Yeah, look at all the floor you can see right now.
Hmm.
I know you're only looking at the pile of yarn you still got left, but look at all the floor we got. We couldn't walk in here before.
Yeah.
You couldn't set that ladder up and use it.
What?
You couldn't set up the step stool and use it.
Could not, but right. Okay, pretty. I mean, it doesn't matter if they kind of hang off the end, as long as I can see them. Oh, and I have a couple more of these. All right. Kind of like weight number 3, I guess. Yeah, that's like kind of condensed in the space. So this was a good plan. I don't know if I want to try to shove the Trubu in there, but it would actually probably fit. So I don't know. What else do you have to cake up? It's all these like
all of those
number 5s though. They're all like number 5s or 6s.
Maybe a cake in here.
Yeah.
All of a sudden I got down to the last I'm all out, and all of a sudden now I got like 17 balls to cake up.
Right. You thought you were done? Ha.
Yeah, ha.
Think again. Think again. You are far from complete. All right, so Trubu. 2 of the dark purples. Nope, 3 of the dark purples. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 grays. It looks like I was going to make another cardigan. I have the I can tell because I see the butterflies at the bottom. I have no idea where I was at though. I hate it when I do that. When I start a project and then like just at the beginning I'm like, well then I can't ever pick it up again because I have no idea what I was doing. Why do I do that to myself? Clearly I loathe myself or I wouldn't do this to myself.
How much do I hate myself then looking at the garage in the basement? I must really hate myself.
You must really, really hate yourself. You're
like a lot.
I got you beat with the self-hate. Yeah, this would be cool if I finished it. Who knows? Maybe we'll set me up a crochet corner in here, I guess. We don't have another. We need another, like the comfy chair in the bedroom that I sit in, the green one.
Yeah.
Like we'd have to bring the orange one in here because it's not comfortable. Like you need a big.
Well, you can't
seat.
sit in this thing.
No, that thing sucks.
This got crushed by the previous owner.
Well, even if it didn't, it's uncomfortable to say the least. All right. Well, I'm going to allow this little project here to stay intact in this space temporarily. So these are all like size 4s and less. Could they all fit in here? They could, especially if I didn't put the fatty fat cakes in here. So that's what's going to change is the big fat cakes are going to get moved over to here. And fat yarn is going to go over here. And maybe like 1, 2, 3s, and 4s will go over here. Cakes and anything 4 and under maybe, or even, yeah, I think I would have enough room maybe.
All right, so Mary had a suggestion, and
Let's
I think you
it.
kind of already are there, but
What?
since you need a project notebook like me, I can never remember if I didn't stick a note on it.
Oh, so I do have like tags that I will hang on a project, and I do have like my daughter calls it a junk journal. So it's possible I have that in the junk journal. I might actually. Sometimes I'll hang a tag on it. It might be in the junk journal. Could very well be. There's still more for you. More.
My right arm's going to be huge by the end of the
You're
night.
You're going to be like, raw, right?
I'm going to go into a meeting tomorrow. I'm going to be like, who wants to arm wrestle? I'm ready for you.
Like, Dave, come here.
Yeah.
His coworker, Dave, that he's like, kind of like the way Seinfeld says, like, Newman. This is like the Dave guy at his job. Dave. Am I wrong? No.
It's a little bit like that. It's a little bit like Frank Costanza.
Come on, Dave. Frank Costanza's like way like.
Well, Frank Costanza
out there.
He's
Dave is
definitely
way
out
more
there,
mellow than that.
But like,
Dave is mellow.
But Dave like comes up with his own things like Frank does. Like Frank's the one that invented Festivus
for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Not sure if these will actually work here because they're so long. So that's my only concern with moving some of these over here. It may have more to do with the length of the skein, actually. Just had an epiphany. If the skein is long, then it's kind of hang off the end. So this isn't for a certain weight. This is the skein length.
Oh,
because where's that tape measure?
We had a couple right there.
Because this is 14 and this is 12. So that extra 2 inches makes a difference. I need to finish off my tea here. Yes, though she's so right about like even my art projects, I will forget what I'm doing. I've started to try to take notes on the back of the canvas so I can remember like what was I thinking when I go back to the painting. If I even for a few days I might be like, what was I doing with this? I have no idea. made this tea at like 8 o'clock or 7:30 this morning, and it's not hot, but it's still quite warm. That container is so good. It's really good at keeping the tea nice and toasty. All right, so I've changed my mind about which skeins are going which. It is somewhat to do with like weight and type, but finer skeins tend to be shorter weight anyways. So like all these. Oh, here's one that can totally be caked. This one is a lot of yarn too. These skeins are huge.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I'm going to frog this last little bit here, and then you can cake it up.
I'm going to just do that one now or start another one?
I
I'm
don't
between
care.
cakes.
Oh, you're between?
Yes. Oh, there we go. There's my next one. Oh yeah, this is dense too.
Yes, that's
If you threw this at my head, I would get knocked out by yarn.
You might get a concussion.
I'd be concussed by yarn.
Uh-huh. That would be a funny police report. Concussed by yarn. All right, so these. These little cotton to the cores.
Oh geez, how many yards is this?
I think it's like 800.
It looks like it is. It's very fine.
Yes, it's like 800.
I'm going to be cranking on this for a while.
Well, it's not like you have anything better to do. All right, so these are cotton. Can I? This little section of cotton yarn is like annoying me because I can't figure out what else I want to put in there. I have to think about that. I guess like this could go in there. These cakes, we said we're going to move over to here. Maybe. Fine weight, we're going to put over here. All right. I might be starting to formulate a system here. Sort of. Maybe. Oh, what am I doing? I got all this.
Where's this all coming from?
Oh, I just have it tucked and squirreled away all over the place. Want to arm wrestle? Here you go.
Oh boy. That looks like the yarn from your mom's
That one, it's similar, but it's not quite.
All right.
It's not exactly the same. Yeah, because we got all these. All these. Are you ready to rumble?
Ooh.
He said he wanted to hang out. I told him to go clean the freaking garage. I told him to go do whatever he wanted. He was like, no, I want to hang out with you.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to help you get this done.
I appreciate that. Oh, there's more of this stuff. All right. Now I'm double dipping into where I have yarns, and I'm like seeing where I missed some. But I'm just saying, I warned you.
You did. You warned me.
This was going to be challenging. And
this is my
like,
choice.
This last bit is like, oh, all you have left to do is put the yarn up on the wall. I'm like, well.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is cake 27,000 balls of yarn now.
Here, also, Knit Pal, people, I don't understand why you don't want to put the size on here. Hobby Lobby, put the gauge. Knit Pal, put the gauge on the sleeve. It's not hard. Put the gauge on the sleeve. Everybody else does. No, they're like, we're special though. We don't do that. Baby Bliss, that's a 4. A rando 4. Oh my word, what is this? Mixed yarn assortment. Polyester / acrylic. Scratchy and gross. Ooh, I always love the acetate yarn. I have only 2 skeins of this. If I could make
We
something,
couldn't get the acetate anymore, right?
No, if I could make anything out of 2 skeins of yarn, I have, let's see, it's like 300. No, it's like 360 yards. I don't know that there exists such a thing that only takes 360 yards of this amazingly beautiful yarn. Yeah, once I bought what I found.
Yeah, because we looked for the acetate yarn
Listen,
again,
I had
and
to make
like
my
we couldn't
sweater
even find
short
it.
sleeve, and the pattern designer was like, "Well, I can't use the picture because it's short sleeve. It's supposed to be long sleeve." I'm like, "That's all the yarn I had, but okay." I wasn't trying to break the pattern test rules. I literally ran out of yarn. I thought that those 5 skeins would be enough, and they just weren't. So. I have a whole bunch of this teal stuff. Oh my word. Why did I buy 6 skeins of this?
So yes,
Sometimes I buy 3 skeins. I'm like, why did I only buy 3 skeins? Other times I buy 6 skeins. I'm like, why did I buy 6 skeins? There's no freaking rhyme or reason. This is like a 3, and I have a ton of it. I have a ton of this. This, okay, what you're rolling up right now, I'm sorry, it's 598 yards. 600.
That's what this is?
I believe so. And I have 6 skeins of it at 600 yards. That's 3,600 yards.
We could crochet the neighborhood with that.
It definitely has potential for a lot of crocheting. Are these 3 weights? I don't know.
Woo! Okay, here you go.
You got that one done?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, some people say like you shouldn't cake your yarn because it's like stretching or whatever, but
Well, it's no tighter than balls.
yeah, some people say you shouldn't do that either. Like people
right.
will speak against doing any sort of caking or winding or anything because they're like, oh, it stretches the fibers. I'm like, well, isn't that what you want to do though at the end of the day?
Yeah.
I want
like
I
what's the
want
whole
it to
idea
have
with
so that when I'm
blocking
using it and like washing it, like let's stretch it out in advance so that it doesn't stretch more once it's made.
Yeah.
I think that makes more sense than not.
So we're pre-stretching all the
Kind of. That's what I look
fibers.
at it as. I cannot tell. I'm going to call these a 4 weight. I don't know. I don't know if that's what they are, but
like elevator ropes, we can get them pre-stretched or not, and like
So
I
what do
don't
you
know
guys
why
do?
they have them the other way. Because the only ones we ever get are the ones that actually are pre-tension.
okay. And you're saying that's better or not better?
It's definitely better because like even so, like once we like when we spool out the elevator cable, like we have to compensate for the amount, like once the weight's on it or whatever, how much it's going to grow.
I think this one is technically I think it's technically a 3, although it's hard for me to believe that. But we're going to leave it right there. And this is a 4, I believe. As well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these cubes left on this side. Well, 7 if I move this stuff, and 8 if I move that right there. So
I'm gonna have to wait till next week to arm wrestle.
Your arm's not going to be usable. Is your arm tired? I think that's all the fine weight stuff, actually. So that's good. What just happened?
The phone fell off the table.
You
I shook
threw
it off.
everybody off the table?
I threw everybody off the table.
That's not nice. Oh, technically we have another skein of that yarn, by the way, right here, or more of it. I had a lot of it. I had a lot of it.
Is that the one I just?
Yeah. All right. Don't worry about it. Back to what you're doing there. As I try to figure out what makes sense, which it doesn't. None of it does. Oh, that's right. I made a baby blanket out of these. I'm like, didn't I use these for something? I did. I did like a baby blanket. It's good though, as you're sitting there rolling stuff, I keep finding more of these.
Oh, what happened here? I don't want to. I might need your expert.
What do you got?
Got it loosened a little bit.
It's just a slip knot, basically.
Okay.
So.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Sometimes the thread or the yarn will form like its own little slip knot. What's
All right,
this
I can't
stuff?
read everything Mary says. It looks like a little cut off, but she said,
What?
hey, he needs to something table or needs.
He needed that table. He's caking like a king.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He is the expert caker. And honestly, he gets...
So there's a show called Cake Boss.
He gets tired out, but not like I get more quickly tired out than he does. So.
Yeah, we could have titled this Cake Boss and people would like tune in thinking they're going to actually see Cake Boss. They're going to see this and we're like, what? We've just been duped.
You were. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Come on, yarn.
Right. This one I don't know what to do with because I have two ends here and I don't know which one to take.
Oh, okay. So pick a different one for now.
Yeah, we're going to come back to this guy.
And let me see that one. Most of yarn knots are slip knots, and that's why people get confused. Because in reality, you're dealing with a slip knot, not the band.
Speaking of baby killer music.
Yeah. Your favorite kind.
It used to be.
Right. Do you miss those days?
Believe it or not, no. You offered me to listen to some baby killer music today, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that.
Why not? Don't you miss old times?
My heart's not in it anymore.
Oh, you were like, I need this to get energy. I'm like, or hate. If hate is an energy, then yes, you need it. Okay, so the Bernat baby yarns. There's a bunch of this type of like weird texture and all of these like odd shaped cakes, but they could kind of just maybe squish inside one cube together. I would be scared for you to try to cake these up. I may do it at some point, but they're gonna take disentangling to do it, and
it's gonna take the cake.
Yeah, I don't want you to mess with that. But all this type of texture, this like silky, weird, whatever you want to call it, they're kind of all the same weight and same feel, so they could all go together. No matter whether it's Yarn Bee or Bernat or Michael's Loops and Threads, it's all the same type of yarn. And I noticed that they all make this kind of weird, silky, whatever you want to call it. So we have a whole bunch of different colors. We don't have several skeins of anything in particular, but we have a bunch up there too. So, oh, I know where this goes. It goes with the other Baby Bliss. I feel like I could turn off the space heater because I'm boiling alive here.
It's because of all the heat that's coming off the gears here.
Yeah, exactly. You're like literally cooking with gas over there. Oh, I have this, which isn't a fine weight per se, but it's like a, what is this? Oh, this says it's a bulky. I thought maybe it was a 4. It's not. It's bulky as well. So basically I'm down to like mostly bulky yarns over here with the exception of these areas of 4s. So what do I want to do about that? Well, first things first is we want to cake these up too because they're annoying me.
Oh boy.
Sorry, it was a little cataclysmic right there.
Little slip knots, she says.
That's a number 3. Let's put that with our other number 3s. Is this a number 3? Yes. Awesome. Do you want help with it?
I might need help with this guy here. I got half of it out.
So see how that's like looped into there? The big loop is the loop you're trying to probably yank through, right?
All right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Here we go. I'm telling you, I can go on and on and on with. Ooh, Red Heart Soft. That's really nice, actually. Touch of Alpaca. Not quite as much so. Baby Bliss. Okay. There's no way I would ever be able to find any of this yarn the way I have it over there. I thought the Baby Bliss was a 3. No, it's a 4. Okay. So I have a bunch of this Baby Bliss. Apparently.
All right, back to So I'm looking forward to getting back to caking some of this chunky yarn because
it goes quickly.
These non-chunky ones take forever.
Yes. Sorry about that.
That's why I'm knocking them out first. Bless you.
Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
What are you sorry about?
Interesting. All right. Capri cotton. And then, great. These are like some different rando size 4s. Maybe they'll just go together. Maybe. Are you cotton or are you combo cotton? Cotton, nylon, poly. This yarn is having a complete identity crisis. What is this? Premier Just Yarn. I have 1 skein of it. This little tiny thing, I have 1. Why? Why do I do that? Oh, maybe I was like.
So sometimes you get extras for. Although you have a pretty good project memory, but sometimes you have like, hey, I got a skein left over after I did XYZ.
I don't know. I don't actually know. And then I've got a bunch of the, what do you want to call it? Not a bunch, but I've got the 24/7 cotton as well.
I never knew there were so many different kinds of yarn.
There are. It's crazy, huh? A whole bunch. Bunches and bunches. Speaking of never saying I love you growing up, I remember one thing Joe did a lot was they would say I love you in their family, like even his mom to him and stuff. And I was like, these people are so weird. But he would always say, I love you whole bunches and bunches. And I'm always like, you sound so stupid to me. I know, I'm not the nicest person in the world. I don't mean to be grumpy. Some of these don't even have like sleeves on them. How's the cake going?
Good.
Get cracking.
I said I'm doing a lot of these balls. I'm doing are the ones that are like deceptively large. They got like, you know, it's like the size of a softball, but it's like 3,000 yards and it's
I remember I bought like 10 skeins of this brunette shantung from probably like 1962.
Yeah, that's the old stuff.
Yeah, see, I told you, you got to watch your language on here. It's got polyester, nylon, and silk.
What?
Silk.
Actual
20% silk.
20% silk.
Yeah, not even cheapskate amount silk, like legit silk. But again, we don't put the gauge on there. Back in 1962, apparently that wasn't a thing either. All right, so I'll grab all of those. We'll remove these from these and put them over here where they're gonna go. And I'm thinking I'm gonna be moving some of these, like maybe the what am I trying to say? I love this cotton yarn. Could be a thing. I've got this in like a plethora of colors.
All right.
How you doing over there? You tired yet?
Arm's getting a good workout.
Right.
A good workout.
Mm-hmm.
I might switch to a chunkier ball just to break it up a little bit.
Don't blame you.
Just cause.
I've got like a ton of this gray and green, like army green. Or olive, I guess you would call it, olive green. And gray. Clearly planning on doing something. Clearly have no idea what.
Well, remember, so several times when we went out during yarn sales and you're like, oh,
I'll just buy.
What color do you asked me, like, what color of this do you want? And I'm like, oh, this is like such a boy color. Like, let's.
Yeah, maybe I was planning on making you something. The gray and the green would be like a really, in cotton, I think you could get a really nice pullover out of it. Do you know what I mean by pullover? Like sweater?
Yeah. All right, that was great.
What was great?
The fact that I just put a ball on it before I knew what happened. It's caked.
There you go. All right.
A lot of bang for the buck off of that one.
Let's grab the pink. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of this like orchid color, which is kind of pretty. This will definitely be more easily like gone through. I feel like when we finish this, it'll be I'll be able to see everything a lot better. Almost died. I forget where the threads are. All right,
There
we
you
do have
go.
the thread holder, the spool holder that we were thinking about putting in the closet.
Those gonna get mounted up?
I don't know. They don't. It's not like an emergency, but it could be. All right. Let's take a sip of tea for a second. I mean, I feel like I'm getting closer, but then I keep pulling yarn here and putting it there, and so I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Yes. Oh, and here's another one of these. I can go up here. Lovely. And then this color and the green. So that's all of the cotton. I love this cotton, which is pretty freaking exciting. Wow, look how many of these I just keep finding. Isn't it fun? Isn't this fun? You're doing really well. You're buzzing right along with them. All right, that's all of them. There we go. Now it's just, I love this cotton and not like other stuff with it. Because the True Boot, all right, that works really well. All right, well, I think these would actually reasonably fit one of these cubes over here. So I'm going to try to squeeze all of these guys. Oh, I love this yarn. Maybe some red heart. Those could go over here as well. I think this was all planned for one big throw and I never ended up making it. Which is, you know, something that happens to me because I get distracted and then I want to try something different. And then I'm like, oh, well, forget that other thing I was working on because now I got this new thing I'm working on. Who needs the other thing? I have the new thing. Very easily distractible. This might be squeezing it a little bit, but I think that'll work. There we go. And maybe these as well. Yeah, I think so. I don't know what I was doing buying red heart yarn. They're kind of like long though. The shorter cubes, you really got to think about like the length of the skein. More than.
That's interesting. Every single one of these balls is a different. It's its own yarn.
Oh yeah, that's how many different ones we have. We have a lot of different ones.
But these, I guess what I'm saying is these are all onesies.
Yeah, they're all singles. You're correct. This could almost go in the I have another tote with like just rando like crap like this. So we haven't even technically got all the yarn even out here, if you can believe that.
What? Well, I'm looking at even the bin that's underneath the coffee table or the end table there.
Well, that's technically a project.
Oh, is it? All right.
Mm-hmm. Right. So that's part of the trouble here is, oh, there was more of this and I didn't know it. Oh man. I remember thinking I had more, but I didn't know where it was when I was working on a project with this yarn and this. And then I thought I ran out of that color. So then I ended up using a different color and it was fine. But like literally, here's the color.
See, this is why we do this.
Right. So that's why it was just so bad to have all this so disorganized. And sometimes skeins do this right here, where the skein literally is just a mess.
Skein barf.
Mm-hmm. So that one kind of needs to be caked up, but it's a mess, so I don't want you to have to do it. All right, I was grabbing these out of here. These cotton ones. And that frees up a cube for some of these fat yarns. Some of these fat chenille yarns, of which I have way more than I know what to do with. That kind of is like that. Whoa, ouch. Don't put your weight on that. Oh, there's more alterations in this bucket right here.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you probably do have as many whips as you do abstracts.
Probably. I probably do at this point, now that we've gone through everything. Yes. All right, more 24/7. Okay. All right, awesome. And I got all these purples, and they can go up here. I had 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe there was only 8. My brain is starting to hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that's not cotton, that's acrylic. This says it's cotton. I think it's a cotton blend, but yeah. But it can live up here. This yarn is one of these yarns. I don't know how to describe these weird, like synthetic-y feeling yarns, but they can hang out there. Oh, look at what we found here. Yarn B. I bet this is a size 4. I bet this is a size 4. And try to get all size 4s all together. Oh, here's another pink. Starting to maybe run out of room a little bit here. If you can believe that. That's a number 3. This doesn't tell me. I want to say this is like a number 2 or a 1. Hard to say. Oh, you know what? I started the oven so we could make some pizza bites and I forgot.
Oh, sweet.
And now my stomach's growling.
That's a great idea.
So I don't know if you feel like going down and throwing some pizza bites in the oven. But
yes, I do.
But I forgot I started the oven. Because remember, I was having a panic attack earlier. So
all right.
I forgot what I was doing because of panic attack.
I just want you to know I'm in it to win it with you tonight. Whatever you want to get accomplished tonight. I don't even care if I sleep for work tomorrow. I'll just...
No, that's ridiculous.
I know we're not going to do an all-nighter, but... Huh?
You'd be all grumpy grouchy and be like, but I serve the greater good. And that's no good.
I feel energized.
Okay.
And literally also at the thought of, like, I know we're not going to, like, not sleep, but, like, I feel energized at the thought of getting less sleep in order for us to accomplish some stuff we wanted to accomplish. We had
Well, I appreciate that, but you know, we both need rest. We both need our beauty sleep. And if you don't get beauty sleep, you turn ugly.
If I don't get beauty sleep, I look like this. Look like me. Yeah, pizza bites.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Should I leave the mic up here for the music?
Yeah. We can re-mic you when you come back up.
All right. All right. Offer pizza bites. You want me to leave the comments here?
Oh, you can bring those with you.
I'll bring the comments with me, and you know what? I'll turn the volume up. That way, I'll have you with me.
Right. All right. I think we just freed up another cube, which is fab. Oh, all of a sudden it's so quiet in here. That's nice. All right. I might be able to put some ones here. I don't know what happened. I just heard someone holler. Hang on. You okay?
Yeah, no, I just was laughing. I heard your comment.
Oh. Gotcha. He heard my comment, he said, so. All right, so we're doing a pizza bite break. He's going to run down and throw those in for a minute. I'm sort of getting encouraged. Sort of. It's slow. This is taking longer than I'd hoped. This last bit here, this last push with the yarn is kind of being the worst bit. And I knew it was going to be, honestly. It's kind of easy to plow through the rest of it. Oh, I said I freed up one cube, but I moved this. Oh, okay. This can go in here, I guess. I just want to get like all my fine weight yarns in the same cube because I don't have a ton of them. Or at least in adjacent cubes. So this would be like all the fine weight, I guess. That kind of works. And now all the chunky chunks can go down here. Let's see. This is like a 4. So that can go on the wall, but this is like a 5. Okay. I want the 5s to go together and the 4s to stay away from the 5s. Oh, True Boo. A ball of True Boo down here. And then this weird silky crap. Let's see. I have a whole bunch of that. I'm thinking of doing like these like, I don't know, compositions with yarn and using these for it. It would also make it a nice comfy throw, so hard to say. Let's see, this Bernat yarn. This says this is a 5. So I'll put these with these 5s. It's hard to be able to see every single skein when they're like doubled up like this. There we go. Yeah, like I didn't remember this was in here. Oh, and this one needs to be caked. That is a mess. So some of these, they're gonna have to be caked. Even if you can't figure out how to cake them, I'm gonna have to sit down and do it then. Because these are a mess, some of them. These are 4s, but these are 5s. All right. Maybe we put them down in here. Yeah. What are these? Oh, that's right. Hobby Lobby doesn't Hobby Lobby doesn't believe in putting numbers on their skeins for some ridiculous reason. The number system is like beneath them, I guess. And so these will go in there. I think there's 2 skeins of each of these because I was trying to make the white scarves for Christmas for Naomi. So I have all this white yarn, or cream or whatever. It's a size 4. So this is a 6 though, right? Yes, super bulky. Super bulkies together. And ironically, the yarn I didn't think I had any of, I have. So that goes to show you that I didn't know what I had. Okay. Put that over there, put that over there, put this over here. I do like how I'm like getting the weight that's separated just kind of by weight and by like skein type. I'm finding that useful. All right, there's another white and there's more gray. We're gonna have cakes of these too because she donated a bunch of it to me and it's like half made into things. So now they have to be frogged and caked. All right, these 3 giant skeins. Wow, I'm starting to have room on this thing. We're getting somewhere. Ooh. But it's good because he's making a ton of cakes up, so I'll pull some of this up and shift it. Not bad. I'm actually all of a sudden feeling a little bit better about all this. This is one that I already have skeins of down here, so I want those to go together. I think I put these over here. I did. What else? What's this? 5 or 4? 4. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that that's a 4. That looks like a 5. This goes with this. I feel like I had 3 skeins of this. I could have sworn. Oh. I know where the other skein is. I did have 3 skeins of it. He's not going to like me when I tell him he's got to cake more yarn on top of what I've already given him to cake. Oh dear. All right, let's just grab the mess that's hiding in the closet and bring it out for all to see. All right, here is another I love this cotton yarn. Oh my word. This is quite the entangled heap here. I've got probably 3 or 4 of these like yarn. No, I have more than that going. Because there's one in that box right there. This one, that one, that's 3, 4. I feel like there's one more somewhere. That's kind of a mess too. It's not as bad. Oh my word. Ah! Ah! I was going to start another hat, obviously. take the ones that I can see and try to do something with them. These could be caked, I guess. And hopefully he's just throwing the pizza bites in and coming back, but I don't know. I hope he understands he doesn't need to babysit them while he's down there, you know. This one is quite the oh dear. Oh yeah. This yarn burp has quite the personality. Okay.
Hey there, I just heard what you said. I got the dishwasher running. I'm gonna flip the pizza rolls right now. It's gonna be a check-in, and then I'll be right back.
Make sure you bring some ranch since you're staying down there until they're done. It seems like so. If that's what you're doing,
I will get some ranch.
Then I have no choice but to wait to go to the bathroom until you're back.
Oh,
all right. I'm gonna make this work as quickly as I know how. Mostly yarn isn't really tangled. It's mostly just like kind of wrapped inside of itself. So if you trust that process, it's not hard to take the skein apart. Sort of. Unless you're trying to unravel Trubu, which is a nightmare. It's the one skein that I have not been able to. I have one skein of Trubu I've never been able to conquer. All right, so I'm going to grab the end here. If I roll it into a ball, then he can cake it up once I'm done rolling it into a ball. So I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I wish he would get better at doing this, but he says it takes patience and he would grab a pair of scissors. So I'm like, he's not allowed to try to disentangle. No way. But I'm going to get this. It only takes like really 5 minutes kind of by the time you're done if you just put your mind to it, you know? It only takes a few minutes. Usually. But the Trubu, man, I have this one skein of Trubu that I had spent like hours, literally hours, and eventually I gave up. But if I ever want to use the leftover Trubu for something else, I'm gonna have to just suck it up, buttercup. Whoops, I dropped it. And unravel it at some point. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna get through this skein. It's not gonna beat me. He didn't really hear me say I was going to go to the bathroom, but you know, he didn't care. It's like we've been in here for hours now. Let's see, 104. Yeah, that's about as long as I can go. 104 minutes, that's almost 2 hours. But I had my pizza plates inspiration. So then it was like, oh, wait, the oven's on. So yeah, I've had my oven on like this whole time, forgetting that I turned it on. because when I have a panic attack, then like I forget what I'm doing. And I may do things like turn on the oven and then not remember I did it. Okay, this is a little ugly right here. I need to see what it's doing. It's like looped around us. Oh my word. What in the... Wow. It's angry. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Once you find it like this, then it's like finding a clue, because I can simply unravel. They have a few more minutes or what?
Yeah, a few more minutes. They should be done shortly though.
All right, well, get your next cake set up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you gotta go to the bathroom, I'll take over for you.
Do you have a microphone?
I have a microphone right here.
All right, take for a minute.
All right.
Take a little potty break, okay?
All right. We will.
Next time you go down, you could probably get me a refill.
Yeah, we need a refill. Oh,
so
yeah.
Just crossed your mind. Yes. You're so right.
Yes.
Uh-huh. So yeah, I'll just have you dump that and get me a fresh in just a minute. I'll be right back.
All right. Cake away. All right. Now you guys are stuck with me. Sorry. And I am just putting a nice Yeah, Mary, I'm not as patient as that either. I got the scissors right here. I'd have used them already. Most definitely. Speaking of patience and lack of patience, I grabbed a nice, real chunky ball to cake up here, so it will be done quick. Good bang for the buck. I'll tell you though, I'm glad my shoulder got a break for a minute there when I went downstairs. Boom, see what I mean? We got a cake already done here. This is that nice, like, I don't know what you call it. It's like, this stuff here, it's like fleecy. Yeah, if you see the texture of it, it's like so soft and nice. And oh wow, there's really not a lot of yarn left on the floor here. We're really getting somewhere. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, my shoulder got a reprieve, and it's grateful. Oh, you know what? I kind of decided I was going to do all these like little pigtail. I don't know what you call this yarn, but it's like very, looks like it's been through a curling iron or something. It's got an interesting texture to it. So I was going to try to get all those done at once, so she could put them all in the same spot. So I'm already cheating by switching out and doing a, oh, that's already done. All right, cool. Oh, thank you, Mary. I really appreciate that, the encouragement. We are grateful to have you here. Grateful for the encouragement. Grateful to be getting this done.
fresh water just because I'm thirsty.
All right, we're gonna tag team back out. Mary.
Does Mary have to leave us?
No. She said we're doing a great job.
Oh, you're the best cheerleader ever, Mary. We call you the OG.
She is the OG.
You're the OG fan. And I said that when I finish the duck painting, we have a art printer so we can make prints. I said that we're going to send you an art print if you let us. So I'll send you a print of the duck if you let us. That's the least we can do for all of the kind encouragement that you give
we would
us.
love to send you a print of that.
All right. I don't know that he's good enough to sell, but he's good enough to make prints and give away as fun gifts. He's not really sell worthy though, but he's gift worthy, you know. I have found more yarn for you to do. I have to disentangle it from big yarn barf.
Oh, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring it. Oh, she said it'd be very kind and awesome of you, so.
Oh, yay.
Yay, hooray.
We would love to do that. We already talked about it this morning.
All right, let me check on those. I don't know if those
we
can
are
burn
totally
on us.
sending Mary a print when this stupid thing is done. All right. I don't know. Some of these yarns are so ugly. I don't even want to put them on the yarn wall. I just want to stick them in the ugly tote. I could just do a whole eBay thing with just the ugly tote. I'm not sure what weight this is. It's almost like maybe a 3. It's Cuddle Soft baby yarn. If this is baby yarn, like this is mean. This would be mean to give to a baby. Mean. It isn't nice yarn. Like if you hate your baby, then you might give it to your baby. If you did not like your baby. But I don't recommend using it legitimately for a baby. Put the rest of these like together maybe. I just need room for cakes at this point, I think. Just about, mostly. These can all go down here where they were. Yeah, some of this yarn is gross. I feel bad saying that because like some people have gifted this, or like, I don't know if gift is the right word, or just, you know, it's been like a hand-me-down yarn. And it's, I don't know, it's just not, it's not very good. It's not very nice to say that, but it's not very good yarn. Yeah, I feel kind of like a jerk saying that, but seriously, some of this yarn is yuck. This is that cotton capri. What is this? It's hard to know if it's a 4 or 5 with like the little pills on it. Like a weird chenille kind of yarns. Let me put the weird yarns together. And yarn barfs together. Chenille. I guess all the chenilles that are this week could be somewhere together. Is there enough to make one full cube of them though? I don't know. Like that's kind of chenille style. This is kind of chenille style. This is soft, chunky. So we're gonna say a 5-ish. What is it with these yarn companies not putting, oh yeah, that one does say 5, okay. Put the weight of your yarn on your sleeve. I cannot emphasize it enough, people. Mary Maxim, you don't have the weights of your yarn on your sleeve. What is up with these companies not doing that? I literally don't understand it. Do you just want people to be angry and not buy your yarn again? Because for me, that's maddening. I need to be able to see what the weight is. See, Seems like maybe a small detail until you're using it. Okay, this says it's baby yarn. That's a 3. That's that. This goes with that. I might actually be making progress here. This is cool. And we have lots of cubes for all the cakes he's making. So I think I'll actually have enough room, which is crazy to consider. Grabbing ones that I know kind of like right off the bat where they go. We're going to say that one goes there. This one, excuse me, goes there. This one's going to go here. It's a lot easier to find out or to see where these go now. So that's making progress, making progress. All right. Oh, that's right. I had these over here. Okay. And this is some weird, ugly baby yarn. And it is ugly. And one skein of it, I don't even know what I'll do with it. All right, look at all that room. That's exciting. Here's the yarns that Pat donated me. This needs to go in the crappy yarn bin. Oh, there's like stuff on the yarn. I don't know what it is either. Oh, this one might go in the garbage. I've never really thrown yarn away, but this is like stuff like in the yarn.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. It's purple yarn and it's like brown stains.
Yeah.
I feel nervous to even be touching it.
Okay. Yeah, that's just.
Blah. Look at these cute coasters that I've not finished or made. Well, these could go downstairs. Aren't they fun?
Yeah.
Reading about these coasters, aren't they cute? I guess I could like really put like actual products on my Etsy shop if I wanted to.
Pizza bites are served.
All right. Give me the bites.
Yeah, I'll give you the bites right here.
Oh, this
bites
is
and a beverage.
A whole skein of I love this cotton yarn. Oh, for goodness sake. This is what happens when I have too many projects and in the same bowl. All right.
I thought I did bring up paper towels too. Did I not? Right here.
Hot.
Yeah, they are a little hot.
Okay. This sounds crazy, but excuse me for talking with my mouth full. But basically all this space here is like cleared out for the cakes.
What?
So yeah. What do you think of this over here?
Wow.
Right? That's what I'm saying. That came together like all of a sudden. Like I was like complaining and crying about it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh wow, look at that. Yes. I was like having a meltdown for a few minutes, and then I was like all of a sudden like, oh. Oh. That's a thing of beauty. You can't really see the whole thing. I want to look in the camera and see if I can see the whole thing. Not quite. Let's scooch this a little. William will be off camera for a second.
All of that.
But we're going to show you the thing of beauty. There we go.
Glorious.
Now you can see the yarn wall in all of her beauty and glory. Let's get it even higher up there.
Great wall of yarn.
Yes. Isn't that awesome? Sorry, I keep shifting you guys. There we go. So that's kind of what we're actually trying to work towards. I just wanted to keep him in the camera, so you weren't just having to only look at my ugly face. So, all right, we'll get all the boucles together. Oh, you've got a whole bunch of them. Oh.
All right, so the boucles are the curlicue ones?
Curlicue. Yes, the curlicue ones.
All right, I didn't know what they were called.
Hey, we'll call them curlicue if you want. I don't mind that. Yeah, because we got a whole bunch of those. They may take up. They're going to take up a container all by themselves.
I'm sorry, I could have made this one giant cake.
Don't worry about that.
All right.
It's fine. They're not the same yarn, actually. They look the same, but they're not.
Oh, good thing I didn't.
Right. One is the yarn for my mom's sweater, and one is. See how these are so similar, but they're not.
Yeah.
All right. You see what I'm. All right. This is actually this over here.
Oh, that was really nice. It's just such an awesome smile as I tune in for.
Aw, that's so nice. I appreciate that. Because I don't think too highly. Don't think too highly of my smile.
Go right back to the boucles.
The boucle. Sounds very fancy, doesn't it?
Bougie.
Bougie. The bougie clay.
Oh, I don't have my mic on.
Oh. Well, that's not good. I said get your mic, and then you were like.
Well, I had it on before, then I took it off to go downstairs again. I forgot to put it back on.
Okay.
So people didn't hear me say bougie.
Oh, yes. He's calling the boucle yarn the bougie yarn. So we wanted to make sure everybody got to hear that. Ooh, that feels nice. She gave me some yarn that wasn't like complete. Wasn't a complete. Not completely garbage. Some of it's kind of cute. That's almost like a number 3, in fact. That is like a number 3. The bougie yarn.
All right, so let me finish up the bougie. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
These two purples are cute together. Could definitely do something with those.
Half a dozen bougies to wind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a good bit. But look at this down here, man. Looky, looky. I guess I'll do all the singles in here. Is this a number 4? It's hard to say. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's a 4 or a 5. They get so
There's a tiny little bougie ball there.
Oh, did you cake that?
That's caked, believe it or not.
Funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That is caked.
All right. I'll take it. If you'll cake it, I'll take it.
If you'll cake it, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Do like chenille up here, maybe. There's
Captain
not enough
and
of it. There's not enough of it for its own cube, but I'll put it all together and then we'll see what else maybe makes sense with it. Anything fuzzy-ish, fluffy-ish, maybe. Oh, you know, this makes me think like these guys. I do like this yarn a lot. This eyelash yarn. It's kind of like long, but for this space, but because the other thing I could always do is like stand them up. No, that doesn't really work. All right, yarn. You're gonna have to poke off the end, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it can like be squished into the bag like this. All right, what I need to do is get the step stool because I can't reach. And the purple yarn is just going in the garbage. I'm kind of scared of that yarn. I don't know what's going on with it. All right, I have a couple cakes of these fat, like chenille yarns. I don't use it a lot. My be happy sign fell over. It wasn't happy when it did.
It's not.
Mm-mm. All right, there we go. I wonder if these could hold each other. Oops. There we go. Hold yourself together there. Pull yourself together.
Oh, Michael Bouclé's got a knot in it.
Oh, does he? Michael Bouclé. It's better than Michael Bolton. Do you remember him?
Oh, yeah.
You do?
Did you forget Michael Bolton? When
Right.
A man loves a woman?
Yes. I just drip ranch.
Ruh-roh.
Mm-mm. Didn't he like come under fire for I don't even remember, but like his music being supposedly fake or whatever?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I thought his music was not fake.
Were you secretly a Michael Bolton fan?
No. No, it's not. B-52s, yes.
Baby Killer music? Yes.
Baby Killer music, yes.
That's
Michael McDonald, absolutely.
Michael McDonald, okay, but not Michael Bublé or Michael Bolton.
No.
Okay, so
really.
if their last name starts with a B, it's not good for you. That doesn't really do anything for you. Okay. Now I'm seeing something kind of cool. The cakes can be like stacked, sort of, which is nifty. I hate this blue yarn. I don't even know what I would ever do with it. Wouldn't it be funny if like your like heavy metal friends like found out that you're a Michael Bolton fan and then they like wouldn't talk to you anymore?
They don't talk to me anymore anyway.
All right.
I sold out. I sold out for the love of woman. He had all these friends that were all like single and stoners, and then he got the serious girlfriend, and they teased him about it for several years and tried to keep him, keep going, like keep their little friendship going until they just got angry that he wasn't like breaking up with me eventually. He sold out, man.
They're like, but we were all going to be single and high forever.
Yep.
We took the oath.
Took the oath of the bong. Mary said Michael Jackson.
Oh, yes. Come on. You got to be a Michael Jackson fan. Got to be a Michael Jackson fan.
Every time a man does something good, a woman is involved.
Oh,
amen to that.
So true, girl. So true.
Because when left to my own devices, I don't even want to say.
Right. It's not good.
It's horrible.
It's not good.
It's bad enough with the stuff I do to you when we're together. So.
Oh, it's just like having a child forever. I thought my kid went to college, but then I had you.
Yeah. Surprise. Yay.
I'm just picking on you. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, though? If I don't pick on myself,
Well, then you're going to take yourself so seriously, and that's
if I don't
never
pick
good.
on myself, I take myself too seriously,
It's
and that
not
happens
good.
literally every day. So
It's not good. Oh, this is a size 5 actually, so this has got to live down here. These are all 6s though, so we're going to put them all over here. Leave the spot for the boucle. Thank you for moderating for us, by the way. I appreciate that.
thanks for having me in here. Seriously.
I like having you in here, actually, even though I tease you and say I don't. I don't want you to feel too special.
Good. That's not a good thing for me. My ego's a dick.
Oh, stop. Oh, you're funny.
I'm telling you, if I don't make fun of myself, then I
think that's good advice for anybody.
Take myself too
seriously.
seriously.
I think that's really good advice for anybody. I think we all could use a healthy dose of humble pie on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we haven't had pie in a long time.
Oh, I know.
We have this amazing pie place down the road from us, Mary. Not down the road. It's down the road from where he works. He works as an elevator service technician, which you may have heard him talk about on occasion. I got to straighten that. It's annoying me. And so anyways, there's this place called Smith's Pies. And that sounds very just, innocent. It's not. It's addictive. And they will make you any kind of pie you want. You can choose crumb top or regular pie crust top. And then any combination. We'll throw them crazy curveballs and see what they can do with it sometimes. The last one I did for Thanksgiving. We did an apple raspberry crumb pie.
Oh, man.
So good.
Off the hook.
So good. We've done a peach raspberry crumb.
I might need help with that.
We've done strawberry rhubarb.
Strawberry rhubarb's one of their staples.
We've done all kinds, like blueberry combos and just everything. I don't like Toll House cookie pie, but they make one that I will actually eat because it's worth eating. There's no shame in eating that Toll House cookie pie. No shame at all.
We can't get her to make it with pecans instead of walnuts, though, because they have the mixes already made up.
That would be my one thing I would change about their pie. I don't really care for walnuts, but oh my gosh, it's that good that I would eat it anyways, even with the walnuts. We've done blackberry pies.
Oh yeah.
They have a wild berry, which has got all the stuff in it. Have we ever done a cherry?
Yes, we've done cherry pies.
Oh, they're cherry. That's right. I'm trying to think for a split second here, I forgot. But no, now I recall the cherry pie was a cherry crumb. A cherry crumb pie. I could go for.
Yeah,
I'm just looking to see what you got.
That I need help with.
Oh, it's not as bad as you think.
All right.
Basically,
I thought maybe it was looped or something because
Yeah.
it started out that way, and I got the first one out to get it going.
There you go. See, it's all done.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm starting a new one.
No,
here,
you're
so
good. You are fine.
That'll be on the spool next.
Oh wow, this is coming along. What I was working on before the pizza bites was I was trying to. This is a big, ugly, gross pile of. When I'm trying to detangle. It's not pretty. Seriously though, this place is coming together. I thought it was going to take an hour, so that's funny because usually I'm very dead on with my time frames. I think it was more wishful thinking than anything. Because I was like, oh, the first part took us 4 hours. So what do we got left? An hour? I just have to throw the yarn up on the thing. Well, look at the pile of loose skeins that you had to just cake up for me. So
well, right.
That's taken you a ton of time.
I'm grateful that this is happening simultaneously because if we were to catch up with this, I don't know if we would.
Oh yeah. I would just have a big ball a basket of balls. And you know that. You don't want your balls in a basket.
No.
It's not a good thing. Oh my word. I feel like I'm playing Twister with yarn. You know, do you remember that game, Twister? Did you guys have it growing up, Twister?
We did not.
You did not have Twister?
No.
All right, we did. we had a lot of different games. I can't picture your family playing Twister. Like I can't picture your dad playing Twister.
We didn't. As a family, we never played a board game together ever once.
What? That's so weird to me. Really, we lived on them, but we didn't have TV. That's what happens
See,
when
we
you don't
had
have
TV,
TV.
so we all sat and zombified in front of the boob tube.
Ah, that explains things.
Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it explain a lot?
It does.
It explains a lot to me.
If you had YouTube, you could have watched interesting things like what we're doing now, but instead, you didn't. You had like garbage like Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune and the news.
Star Trek.
Did you? We did. When I was older, I watched Star Trek. Wow. Okay. I think I'm going to be able to get this. When I was older, I watched a lot of Star Trek Next Generation. Naomi's dad is a big Star Trek fan. So he got me into that. So TNG was out in the 90s, right? So of course, you know, who could not, what teen girl wouldn't fall in love with Jean-Luc Picard or what was the other guy there?
Riker?
Yes, Will Riker. Right? If it wasn't one, it would be the other. I was a Jean-Luc Picard girl myself, though. I thought Riker was kind of cocky.
Well,
whereas Picard obviously was cocky, but you didn't care, you know?
Right, because he's the captain.
Because not only that, he was just cool cocky. Whereas Riker was like, I've got something to prove cocky. You know? I'm not a captain because I don't want to be a captain. Has nothing to do with me not being able to be a captain. I don't want to be one.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Right, exactly. So that
no wonder you didn't like
that was my issue with him. Okay, let's see. Oh, sometimes you have like yarn that it looks like it's tangled, but in actuality, it's just like caught up in its own fuzz, basically. We could always, like, you know, go for the full thing and get the Holloway too. I can do that tomorrow, though. I guess we could do it tomorrow evening as well. I'm gonna have to do the bulk cooking day tomorrow. The anxiety
Can I help you
attack.
prep any of it tonight?
I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, I'm probably just better off doing it myself in the morning.
All right.
Just do the best I can, get into bed a decent hour, and sleep for once through the night.
Okay.
The whole schedule I have of sleeping from 1 a.m. to like 5 a.m. or something, and then being up for a few hours, and then falling back asleep at 8:30 and sleeping till 10:30 isn't really working for me. I'm getting like 4 hours, 5 hours, then like 1, 2 hours, because the 4 hours, 5 hours isn't enough. Now, if I could just smush them together so there's not a gap in between them,
yes,
that would be ideal.
Well, that and the snoring doesn't help either.
I set you off to the snore room early on last night. I think it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I slept right up through 7:30 or 7 o'clock, whatever.
But you said you fall asleep with me better, or you fall asleep better with me in there.
Well, I don't know. I don't know that I fall asleep better with you in there. It's more just, you know, I feel bad like kicking you out before you start the night, especially occasionally I don't wake up to your snoring, which means either you're not snoring or somehow I sleep through it. It's hard to believe you're not snoring. It really is. I guess we could put the camera back on you because I'm not the most interesting person to watch by myself, and we can't see you. So we'll put it back on you a little bit. There we go. Let's see if we can see you. There you are. You're more interesting in the video than I am by far.
I don't know about that.
You know what's really interesting? Pizza bites.
Pizza bites are interesting, especially when they're in my belly.
Mm-hmm.
What did you wrap that around?
Whoa. I don't even know.
What is that?
I don't know what this is. Apparently, I had this giant ball of yarn wrapped around like a hard, like, I don't even know what this is.
Yeah, it looks like, I don't know, like it could have been avocado, but it's too hard.
You think avocado, it's a pit, but it's so big.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I had a ball of yarn wrapped around it.
But it looks natural.
It definitely is natural. So I want to like cut it in half and see what's inside of it.
I'm scared.
I don't think it's going to be anything terrifying. I have no idea what it is. That's fascinating. I've seen myself wrap yarn around balls before. Like, for example, this right here. But it's like a ball of yarn.
So you got yarn wrapped around yarn.
Yeah, I've done that before. I literally have never seen that before. I have no idea what planet I was on when I did that. I tell you, I have the anxiety and then I lose my memory. It's just not there. Like, I had the stove going for a bit before I'm like, oh,
yeah,
I have
sorry,
the stove
I didn't know
going.
You turned the stove on, or I would have reminded you.
It's all right. I turned it on. I probably forgot I turned it on by the time I came upstairs. That's just the way it is.
Is this considered boucle?
Well, that's technically a skein, and I've got another skein of it, so you could just hand that to me.
All right.
The skein is intact. Is that all of them?
That's all the boucles, I believe.
Oh wow, okay. So there's not as many as I thought. That's awesome.
I wanted to make sure to do them all at the.
Sure. I'm getting through this one, and so once this one's balled up, I guess it can be caked up.
Okay.
But it's been quite the yarn barf to get through. Oh my word. I'm getting there though. It's just, this is why I knew this would be like annoying. I was hoping it wouldn't take as long as it has, but I knew it would be annoying because I knew I would have this kind of crap to deal with. Once this is put together though, this place will be baller. I see there's a whole tray of earrings there that I've only made one earring, and now I wear them in all my live streams and stuff. Well, I don't have them in today right now. Again, I had the anxiety, which kind of got me, but anyways, there's probably like at least 12 or 15 different earrings there that don't have a mate. So if I could figure out what hook size and what threads I was using, I could have a whole nother dozen pair of earrings, which would be really cool. I'm very fond of pattern testing earrings and making one and sending that as my. You don't have to make a pair technically.
Where's your onesies? This is 1, 2, 3, 4.
The tray right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you look in there, you're gonna be like, oh crap.
Yeah. All right. Mm-hmm.
I know the pizza bites aren't exactly a healthy dinner, so
what's that?
If you need more dinner than pizza bites, please.
No, that's fine.
I just haven't had an appetite for days and days. You think I would have lost 10 pounds by now? I couldn't because I drank all my tea with the heavy whipping cream, and that just like feeds me for the day. And then I don't really care that I don't have an appetite. But then I feel bad because I know you need to eat more than just pizza.
It comes down to it. I got to have some hot dogs, about 1 or 2.
They were you know, I haven't had hot dogs in a long time, and you're like, I feel like eating hot dogs. I'm like, okay, you weirdo. But they were good with you got the Charlie's meat sauce and
Yeah,
the
we had the
onions and everything. It
Charlie's
was good.
in the pantry.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Got potato bread, like that. You know, if I was gonna buy a hot dog, that would be kind of what I would want it to be like. You know, it could be that'd be a hot dog I'd pay some money for, I guess.
Yeah, those were Sabrettes.
Sabrettes?
They're Sabrette beef skinless.
Wow. So that's why they were so good. They were already expensive. We did pay for the hot dog, technically. We just didn't go to a hot dog stand.
I got them on sale. They would have been the best priced ones at the time.
No, I'm not complaining about having them. I'm saying they were good hot dogs. You didn't buy like the whatever the Tyrone brand is. Or
my gosh.
No,
my mom would get these grossest hot dogs of all time. The brand was Corn King.
Corn King. I recognize that
name. They were disgusting. They were like
they were because
you know, like you can have like beef hot dogs and beef and pork. These were like probably mystery scraps and corn. Like I don't know.
So it was like pig feed.
Oh, they were disgusting.
Like the pigs were eating better than you were.
Terrible flavor to them. It would be probably the cheapest you could get.
Did she boil them? That's the question. My mother boiled our hot dogs, and so I didn't think I liked hot dogs my whole life. And then I remember eating a grilled hot dog, and I was like, what? And then I found out you could just do the same kind of thing in a cast iron pan, and it's not the same as a grilled flavor, but the cast iron pan has its own, delicious flavors.
I don't think my mom would do them in the pan, so probably were
boiled. Man, we had boiled, like the same crappy brand hot dogs. I don't know what they were. But like boiled in water. Oh,
in the summertime, we would have them grilled.
Okay.
And even the worst of hot dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Remember when we a couple times the church had the crock pot hot dogs and how disgusting those were?
Dogs?
Yeah, they tasted not too different from the gross ones my mom would do. Although the one time we didn't have them, they used Nathan's, which probably still got ruined in the crock pot, but at least
cook a hot dog in a crock
pot.
It
started as a good dog, though.
I don't believe in eating crock dogs. That's why when they have hot dogs at church on Sundays, today they had brisket, and it's not even a real brisket, but it's really good. Shredded beef with
well, the cut is a brisket. It's just not like smoked.
Right, but they cook in the crock pot with like a mustard sauce that he makes, and then he has like the coleslaw he did today.
It was
great
with
really
coleslaw. I love
Very
it.
Good.
And he did have his little sauce, barbecue sauce that he made.
Oh, got another one going here. I like his little mustard sauce. I'm jealous of Logan for the fact that he can eat that all the time.
Right.
I think I had a plan for this blue and see how they go together. I think I was going to do a hat. I think that's why I have
All right, Mary says, I'm going to start bringing snacks to the live. I always get hungry.
Listen, Mary, we are always down with snacks and drinks of some sort. In fact, I had a wine somewhere and I forgot about it. Here
it's over somewhere. She also said, my mom boiled them as well, but she saved them with chili. I was grown before I found out that not everyone had chili dogs.
Oh, interesting. My mom served her chili. She always made rice. Excuse me. I just drank my wine there. She always made rice because we were in Hawaii for some years when I was younger. And so she learned about like making a bunch of dishes that have rice in them. But she grew up in the South. So we always had rice and cornbread with our chili. We would have both every time. And my dad didn't understand the rice with the chili. So he would eat the bowl of chili. I don't think he would eat the cornbread. And then he would make a little bowl of rice and put soy sauce on it. Like the rest of us is dumping our chili on our rice. Like that's how I eat chili usually. It's really weird for me when we make chili and I just have the chili and cornbread because I'm so used to having rice. But I don't make it because it's just the two of us. So I'm like, well, I don't want to make a whole thing of rice just for me. But yes, I personally think chili is supposed to be eaten on rice. As weird as that may sound, just that's how I had it my whole entire life.
So, you introduced me to different kinds of chili too. Like my mom would just make chili and it'd be just ground beef, kidney beans, bacon, which I actually did appreciate the bacon in it.
Yeah.
and she didn't put corn in it or anything. Like that. She just said like
probably onions and peppers.
Onions and peppers.
Bell peppers, right?
I'm pretty sure she put peppers in. Definitely onions though.
Okay.
No garlic or anything like that.
Yeah, I do like garlic.
I should do like chili
bell
powder,
peppers,
like pretty kind of basic.
Corn, usually several different colors of beans, celery, onion.
I liked the celery in it last time.
It's good.
But so you kind of expanded my palate on chili. The white chicken chili, which blew my mind.
The white chicken chili is the best.
That's really good. I didn't think I would like any other chili, but traditional chili. But and the sweet potato chili.
Oh, the sweet potato chili is so good. Yes. Okay. This is like a project that needs to be.
The white chicken chili seems to be a hit with our church too.
Oh my gosh, I know, right? The ladies are supposed to have like a soup thing going, but this weekend. But I'm not going because Nay is here, so. You guys need a piano player? Too bad. Get somebody else. Won't be going this weekend. I know. And Naomi's always like, oh, it's okay, Mom. I'm like, no, it's not. I get to see you rarely. It's not okay. No, you should go. No. All right. Believe it or not, we are making some serious freaking headway here. Of course, I drink the wine. I'm going to get like the worst heartburn that ever was.
Also, what time do you want to take the PM medicine? Because you said you want to take it early tonight.
Oh. What time is it?
It's 6:45. You said it takes a while to kick in.
By 8.
All right.
Let's do 8. At 8 o'clock, I gotta take the the camera looks so crooked to me. It's annoying me. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, I don't like the way that looks. Yeah.
Thank you, Mary. We appreciate that. She's really proud of us.
I'm
really proud of y'all.
We are grateful for you being here, keeping us company, because I probably would have quit by now if you weren't there. Listen, the other night when I had the headache during the live stream, he was painting and I was supposed to work on the dog and I couldn't. I was telling him afterwards. He's like, "Why didn't you get off then if you didn't feel good?" I'm like, "Well, Mary was there, and I didn't want to just leave, you know." But I did have to crash out after that because I felt so gross.
You hit the wall.
I was like
Thelma and Louise, who just drove right off the cliff.
I was not doing well. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm like, I have to lay down.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, can you go upstairs for me?
Right. I'm just gonna collapse right here, but you can climb in bed for me, please. What is this? I don't know. There's gonna be a few of these that just get tucked away. A few of them. Oh, I know where this one goes.
I've gotten very efficient at
I know where this one goes.
threading these up on here.
Oh, lovely. And I know where this one goes. Right. They're starting to have like spots.
After 50 cakes.
Thanks for doing the cotton one. That's beautiful.
And that one was different than this other blue one here.
Yes, that's a cotton.
Every one of these is different.
Is a cotton blend. You're not wrong. See, you're starting to get the tactile feel of the yarn.
Some of them look very close too.
Right.
Like those two purples, super close.
Mm-hmm.
Or two greens rather.
Yes, but not. I think this is actually this. No, it's not. It's actually just regular cotton. Okay. Stick this over here. This should probably get caked.
Bring it.
Wow.
I'll just cake them all, man. We're going. We're doing this. We're in it to win it.
We got a center pull on this, though, maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, we could. All right. I'm going to hand you this one next.
Oh, all right.
There you go. We're just going to set it in there. We're going to carefully do that.
All right. I might need a pizza roll before I start
All right.
this.
Refuel real quickly or slowly. Up to you. No pressure. This one can just kind of hang out in here. I don't need to cake little dinky ones. This is kind of a weird yarn. We're going to put that in there. Oh, this is that stupid project. Oh, I can finally get these beads out of here. These were like so tangled in here. It's like Mardi Gras beads or whatever they are. Come on, beads.
I can see the whole floor just about.
I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, yo. Sorry, I sound like.
And you have all these empty cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, that's wonderful because now we have room for more yarn.
Yeah.
These I could probably spread into 2, which is probably what's going to happen because they're like kind of packed in there.
Yeah.
So this is going to get spread out into 2.
There you go.
So in fact, I'm going to do that right now.
All right, there's still 2 pizza rolls left for you.
Okay.
They're all you. All right, I'm going to tackle this interesting thing that you gave me.
Actually, I'm gonna switch these up here. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes, that's a weird. Just kind of be,
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Cognizant of doing it so that it doesn't like yank itself up, basically.
Yeah, I'm watching this one closely.
Like I got my eye on you. Right, this can go here. Okay, so this is exciting because that means I can. Everything will be breathe. Everything will have room to breathe. That's a beautiful thing.
All right, now this is tied together here. This is 2 to just leave it.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well,
that's no problem, eh?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, these little like poofs of yarn can just stay as poofs for now. Until I feel motivated to do something else with them. Look at all the room. Wow. It's amazing. But it's also like cool because I was resisting, putting stuff in here. And now I can even just do that. So that's cool. Oh, we're down to 2 pizza bites. 1 for me and 1 for you.
Oh, they're both for you.
Oh. No.
They're both yours. Yeah, they're both yours.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
We have hit a point
Of no return?
I don't know of no return of something.
Okay. So, just be gentle. There you go. You gotta coax it. Okay? Say, yarn, I want to be your friend.
Yarn, I want to be your friend.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at this one. You see this?
Whoa.
This one I'm frightened of. That's not what you're wrapping up. I think I have 3 skeins of this too. Question is where's the 3rd one? Like you said, I do have like a good memory of how many skeins I've bought of things for some reason. I might not even need this anymore. So just to make some more space. Ugh. Lovely. Yeah, there's almost like too much empty space on these shelves.
That's it. Time to go to Hobby Lobby.
I know. I'm kind of in agreement, you know?
That does it. All right, Yarn, I want to be your friend.
Please?
Please let me be your friend. I don't know what's happening here, but it's scary.
Let me All right, come here. Let me talk to the yarn. What's going on? Can we talk about it? Okay, so hold on there. Sometimes you gotta be patient. Alrighty, there. That shit. Hang on. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Da, da, da. I said, hang on.
Oh,
Did you not hear?
Sorry.
See how it's just a slip knot, though?
Yes.
It's always just a slip knot, almost 100% of the time. All right. Hang on. I said all right, but I didn't mean like I was ready. I just meant like, let's get the last bit.
Like, all right, I'm ready to tackle this.
Yeah.
All right.
That should be good to go. Excuse me. I swear I have 3 skeins of this, but maybe I don't. So we're just going to stick it in there like that for now. Oh, look at that.
There you go. That went from that to that.
Lovely. Now that I see I have more yarn cubes available, I'm going to spread some of this yarn out. Oh, this is the insert to the dress. Excuse me again.
You put it with the dress or just put it in the haul? I'm
going to throw in the haul for now. What I'm wondering is, well, this is kind of heavy. Would it go in here though? It would. So that could be like that. Yarn Bee, Tender Touch.
Yarn Bee, Tender Touch. Is it like a real soft yarn?
Yeah, it's nice actually. This I'm supposed to be putting some tassels on, I think. Maybe I'll just put this back where I had it now that everything's like cleaned up down here.
Oh, is that the T tier?
Yeah, maybe up here. I don't know. For now.
High T.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. All right, I got I don't know how you did that, but you had
What do you mean?
You had it tucked into itself, but you had it like wound around like 4 or 5 times.
Oh,
that didn't look like it was easy to do.
I don't know. Will you do me a favor and just stick this up there? Right in that spot.
Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Tall Man.
All right, it seems like it's still...
You're a tall boy.
Seems like it's still standing good. If it wasn't, we're going to zip tie him to the wall.
Do you think it needs to be zip tied to the wall?
It's not going anywhere. It seems like it's all right. If it was really tippy, I'd be like, yeah, we got to do that.
Oh, okay. It seems all right. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? I'm excited. It makes this one look a little empty, but that's okay. No big deal. I have 3 of these. So we'll have to make the cakes out of them. And I'm working on getting these untangled, slowly but surely. Everything is getting untangled.
Oh, I remember how we did. We bought the 2 of these were off of Marketplace, and then
we bought this one off Marketplace, and we ordered that one off of Amazon.
We ordered this entire one straight off of Amazon, or did we?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to see we ordered 2 of those.
We either ordered 2 or I found one that matched it or something, or I don't remember.
Whatever it is, we have a big yarn wall, a yarn corner, and fabric. Wow, this one's this one's angry. And I see the end of it, so it's like just tangled. It's not like hooked to a project. It's just very enmeshed in this dysfunctional relationship. Dysfunctional relationship for sure. You said it was 7:15?
It is 7 right now.
7 right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Occasionally you get like a pretzel knot, which this one has going on. That happens more with like several skeins wound up together though. The skein itself shouldn't actually have any kind of pretzel knots in it. Once you get 2 skeins going, then all bets are off. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. This is literally wrapped inside and outside and inside. All right. Haha.
You get it. All right. Looks like it's free.
Haha. It is free. That frees up. Well, not quite. It almost frees this one up. Not quite. I don't know what I was doing with this one. Oh my gosh, this yarn sucks to work with. And the frog for sure. That's the one thing I don't like about, like, my biggest issue with any yarn is, do you frog? Because if you don't, ooh.
Oh, that one. What was that one thing you were working on? Where
it's Naomi's scarf.
Oh, it was the scarf, the one that we like. You were trying to frog.
Literally,
it in
people
life
coming
group.
up to me, and I had people coming up to me saying, "Did you ever finish that?" I'm like, "Well, you can go on YouTube and you can watch the series and find out for yourself. Stay tuned."
Yeah, you had people throwing money at you to buy new yarns.
Yes. No, I got that frogged,
and then we couldn't even find the same yarn anyway.
No, so, like, I'm like, no, I have to have this yarn. I can't buying new yarn doesn't help me. In fact, I have all these white skeins from trying to buy new yarn.
Yeah.
So that didn't work. Now I have a ton of white yarn that I don't know what to do with.
Speaking of which, I just caked a ball of white yarn.
Okay, thank you.
Well, off-white yarn.
It's funny when you hear the ladybugs like inside the lamps dancing around. You can hear their little wings like ting,
I see
ting,
one.
ting, 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 ting. Oh my gosh, come on. It doesn't want to frog and it doesn't want to come untangled from the other yarn. Oh, there we go.
It looks like a kind of boucle.
Excuse me, it is. And unfortunately, I've got This was supposed to be a thing, and then I ended up like changing my mind on that pattern test and just being like, yeah, I don't want to do this. The thing of it is it was really hard to frog it. So it was like once you started the project, then you're stuck with it. So this is gonna have to go in the to be frogged bin because it's not anything we want to like worry about right this minute because it's too annoying. So that's gonna
Was
go
the ball of yarn attached to it?
Well, there's two different ones.
Oh, that one. All right.
This is its friend. Fortunately, you have so many skeins to still do. I still have plenty of time to work on getting all this crap put away. Those all kind of go together. So this was a hat that I was going to work on, and there is a hat bin. There's a hat bin. This is the hat bin. You know, I always have like the rolling hat collection.
Yeah.
That I have going always. I think. Oh,
okay, Yarn, I want to be your friend.
Let's be friends, Yarn.
Let's be friends. Will you be my friend?
This is like a strap to a...
Oh, apparently it does want to be my friend. All right, cool.
See? If you're nice to it, it'll work with you. All right, what I'm going to try to do now is I'm going to try to like clear the floor. I'm going to just systematically work across the floor. It will give us
I really dig the way you do work systematically like that. That by the way, that we don't have a lot of garbage, but we have the Hobby Lobby bag outside the door. Maybe we can put garbage in that, or do you want to save that because it's got a handle on it?
Oh, those are fabric bags, and they cost money. So no.
Not the Michaels one, the paper Hobby Lobby bag.
Oh, if there's a paper one for sure. These are just findings, so the findings can all kind of like go in the same area. Oh, here's the tags. Is Mary still around? So this is like the tags I'll use.
I think she is.
So like I will write, I have these little like keychain tags and there's like little lines on there. And so I'll write what the pattern is and what the yarn is and what hook size I'm wearing, what hook size I'm using. And then I'll just clip it onto the, like with a stitch marker, I'll clip it onto the piece. So I do have pieces that have the tags on them. I just didn't for that one apparently. I don't think I have a tag on there. No, it just had a bunch of stitch markers.
Oh, she's here.
Oh, hello, hello. Still just trying to figure things out here. We're getting there though. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this goes with this guy. It's cool to be able to like see the yarns and be like, oh, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Excuse me. I have a frog in my throat now that I ate something. I'm just gonna stick all these findings because I have a bunch of findings. I can go through those another time. As long as we can get, wow. As long as we can get in here and sew.
Yeah, what's cool is you have more than one sewing machine.
We got 3 of them technically.
Although the serger is not spooled up with.
I don't even know how to use the friggin' thing.
I don't either, and it didn't come with a manual, but apparently they get it online.
Wait, we bought that in the store. It didn't come with a manual?
No, but that was one of the complaints I found out afterwards.
They're like, why doesn't it come with a freaking manual?
Because it's available online. That's why. So it's not like nothing exists. It's just they don't give you one. They don't give you a book, which I think is lame. But
in this digital age, though, are we surprised? Not really.
No, I'm not surprised.
Excuse me. Now that I ate, my throat is going to be a jerk. My throat's going to be a dick. Oh, this yarn has some brownie brown on it too. Any yarns with some rando browns on them are sorry. That's a no. It's a hard pass. Remember when I crocheted that little clutch with this orange yarn?
Yes.
And you were like, oh, that's the stuff you use in landscaping or whatever.
Yes.
You're like, you call this yarn? I call this twine.
Yeah, I call it landscaping twine.
Landscaping twine. All right, so you said we have a paper garbage bag out there.
Yes.
So I'm going to grab that.
Mary says her PS4 was like that with no instructions. She just figured it out.
Oh, well, that's because she's a genius. I'm not as smart as that.
So this thing we didn't have instructions for, Mary, or the instruction book. It's a sewing machine, but it's called a serger, and it takes 4 spools of thread at the same time, and they all go to different places.
Mary? Have you ever sewn? If you do so, then you probably know about the serger sewing machines, but it is really intimidating to look at it when it has 4 spool things going on. So I wanted one for a long time, and then I got it, and I was terrified of it.
Although I will say it is pre-threaded with the 4 different colored threads.
Mm-hmm.
At least so you can see how they go or where they go.
My soap sock display, which is my banana thing, works really good though for a soap sock display.
Whoops, it's the scissors.
You just dropped the scissors?
She's not a fabric artist, she said.
Oh, okay. Well then, I appreciate you joining our fabric-y afternoon, even though you're not a fabric artist. I do mostly crochet, some sewing. It's been many years since I knitted, and I don't like knitting so much. That's not my pride and joy is not knitting. I've knitted a few things, but not too many. All right, look at this. Look at this. Excited or what?
She says, I wanted to learn, but I don't have patience.
Oh, I have probably more patience than I need to have, because I will just get like super fixated on something, and then I'll have all the patience in the world for it, but then everything else will kind of like go by the wayside. Happy Day. I have no idea what color that is. I hate throwing away my sleeves though. I'm sort of a pack rat, but it's like an organized pack rattiness. This is an eye pattern that I designed. Then I didn't like this particular one. I didn't like the colors palette on it. So it just kind of is, you know, I don't know what to do with it. I haven't decided if I want to do something with it or if I just want to give up on it. You know what I'll do? I'll tack it on the wall in my little spot here where I tack things, and I'll look at it for a little bit and see if it says anything to me.
It speaks to you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes that's what you got to do, is you got to just like
if the eye speaks.
Let your creations like tell you things. I do that a lot with my artwork. I'm like, all right, listen, artwork, you need to tell me what you want, because I can't read your mind.
All right, there's a little type bouquet.
Look at that little nice.
That was like 1 billion yards long.
It was a lot, and there's another whole one there that I've got to do. You're doing good. Look at how far you've come along.
These are going to go quicker.
Yeah, the fatties will go quicker for sure.
They do.
I mean, at least you're not detangling big, massive yarn barbs like I'm doing.
No, I got the easy part. All I got to do is put the thing in and crank it.
I've got big, huge yarn barbs I'm trying to contend with here. And look at this.
So I consider this the easy job. You have to do all the thinking and all the untangling.
I don't know if I'm doing much thinking.
Well, you're doing the organizing. There's thinking behind that.
There's one great key.
I'm like the guy that they make fun of on the Planet Fitness commercials. I pick up things and put them down. So like I put the balls in and I wind them up.
That is you. It's a good job for you. You feel accomplished. You're working with a mechanical thing. It's like It's a perfect dude job, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a perfect dude job.
You're keeping me busy. It's keeping me humble.
Do you feel humiliated by doing that though?
I don't feel humiliated, but
okay, but humbled.
Yeah.
Oh, see, here's one of the tags. It says Red Heart, It's a Wrap, Foggy, 3.5 millimeter, backwards probably for you. Long lacy cardi yarn inspirations. That actually belongs with that. Technically. I don't like how these are like bowed, but I almost need as like a nice piece
like
of
a top,
like a border top.
Oh, where was that working?
Let's take a measurement.
Yeah.
Where's the? I had a measuring tape.
We got one there still, but
all right. Well, I
had
had
another one or two. You
oh,
also had a retractable one somewhere too.
I don't know where anything is still. Oh, there's the retractable one right here. Okay, so yeah, it would be cool if we had like a solid board for this. So let's measure, shall we? 29-ish. Could be 30. Yeah, at the widest point, 30, because it bows out. So 30 by 21.5. So it could be bigger than that.
All right, so
30 by 22.
Yeah,
22 by 30. And if you're a watercolor artist, that's an easy number to remember because that's the size of a sheet of watercolor paper.
It's 22 by 30?
22 by 30.
Oh,
standard watercolor paper size.
Oh, we can just put some watercolor paper on there. Nice
Okay.
Barry said you're gonna slay at arm wrestling.
Oh yeah.
In about a week after my arm stops being jello, but yes.
he needs those strong muscles. The elevator job makes him like sometimes he has to schlep around like a 40-pound bag for the whole day, up and down flights and flights of stairs. You'd think as an elevator guy that he would be like riding the elevators up and down.
No, I'm going up and downstairs all day long.
Right, because the elevators when they're working on them aren't moving. He's like going up and down the stairs all day. Sometimes like 6 flights.
Yeah.
What was the most flights that you've ever had to like be going traversing back and forth up and down?
The most I've done is 14.
14 flights. Oh my gosh. I can't even
Eloise
imagine.
Apartments.
I can't even imagine. Do you guys service those regularly or is that like a repair call or what was that?
Yeah, we do those. Yeah, what was the one we were doing? We had to go up and down a bunch of times. This was with Steve. We're doing a test, and it was
Gotcha.
That was a lot of floors.
So when you're doing testing, there's like more likelihood.
It's like 8 or 9 floors, but it felt like 900.
I think I put this bowl up here. I wonder if this would fit in here. It might be too big. No, it's perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Excuse me. I cannot eat without having that. All right, so back to trying to disentangle the hat trick here. And there's more than 3 yarns, so it's not really a true hat trick. It's like a 6 trick. Because there's like 6 yarns entangled in one ball of yarn. So I don't know. This is not cool. You're not cool. Oh wow. This is kind of depressing. This is attached to one of these balls of yarn. But interestingly, I don't know which one.
Oh no.
Okay. I should probably just sit down on the floor. Like my legs and feet are tired at this point. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Because this is like a mess right here. All right. This is what I'm going to do. I got to sit down for a minute because I'm getting tired. So that's one kind of mess, and this is one kind of mess. And that might be the end of all the messes. But I have to get this one apart. And you see how many balls of yarn are attached to this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With some of them having pieces of hats on the other side. And I have to somehow get it out of this. So I guess the best thing to do is to start with the ones that have no hats on them and try to get them out of the pile. Oh, this is not going to be easy.
Mary says, I could not imagine climbing. Girl, I was tired an hour ago just watching y'all.
I'm tired for sure at this point, but I'm dedicated. We're so close.
Yeah.
To being done with this. By the time I get these yarn barfs done, you may be done with those.
Yeah, I'm getting down there, although there's still, you know.
And the funny part is I'll be handing you more.
Yay.
Because as I finish Did you hear the enthusiasm? I could hear it.
I mean, yeah.
Woo! Yeah! Bring it! He was all like, bring it at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I'm still bringing it. just trying to be silly here.
I know. There's still an element of truth to it though. All right. It's so close to getting this orange one out of here. Oh, it's literally got it's got like a little this little center point where all these are twisted up together. If I can get this undone, it will release a lot of the problems that I'm having.
So by the way, Mary, I get better at it, but like
how I just whacked my hand.
Oh,
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I whacked my hand.
Oh, sorry.
All right, what were you saying?
I'm good for like the first 3 or 4 flights. I'm good. Like once I get like deep into flight number 4, like, and it doesn't matter how much better shape I'm getting in or whatever. Like that's when I start to feel it burn. It's like midway into the 4th floor, and then it just burns the rest of the time.
It doesn't matter how. Right.
And sometimes I'm just out of breath. I'm like by 6 floors. I'm
There's
like,
one.
I gotta stop.
This probably explains why you come home grumpy sometimes. You have to schlep up 100,000 stairs. And I don't blame you. All right, so the green one doesn't have a hat attached either. Oh, great. So I keep having like double skeins of the same color though, because this is 2 different gray yarns and they're both in this ball of yarn together. And there's 2 different ones.
Oh.
Why would you do that to yourself, you may ask? I don't know. I'm amazed that we only found like 2 junky skeins of yarn. After all that is said and done. Oh, wow. This is so tangled up. Oh, and when I pull the yarn too quickly between my fingers, then it's like all of a sudden I get like a rope burn. it'll give, and then I pull really fast, and then I get like a rope burn.
I don't know how I'm not getting rope burn doing these.
Yeah, you're going pretty fast while you're doing them. Speedy Gonzalez over there.
It's the only way these are going to get done.
Do you remember that cartoon, Speedy Gonzalez?
Oh yeah,
I really liked Speedy Gonzalez when I was a kid.
I did too.
This has got like, no wonder there's like weird. Blah. I don't even know what that is.
Didn't he have like a slowpoke cousin?
Oh, gosh, I don't remember. I think so. Was he fat?
It's kind of overweight.
Yeah, you're right. Or like at least a friend. Whatever it was. Yes, his fat buddy. Oh, I got the green one out. Look at that. Okay, here's another one for you. Whoops, it rolled away, so. Now if I can get the gray ones out, but this is going to be confusing because they're both like exactly the same. Ooh, this feels so nice though. Is it the same yarn? It doesn't look exactly the same. Oh my word. I don't even know what I was thinking with this. What even? Blah. Half of this is messed up because there's all kinds of weird like hairs and threads and fibers all twisted into it. And if they weren't in there, we wouldn't have half of this yarn barf even existing. I keep finding like, I don't know, like rat's nests in here. Almost, it seems like. Okay.
Slowpoke Rodriguez. Yes.
Yes, that's right. They don't make cartoons like they used to. Like, would they even be able to make Pepe Le Pew nowadays? Probably not. If Baby It's Cold Outside is seen as like a, you know, inappropriate song, then Pepe Le Pew is definitely not appropriate. Like that guy was didn't understand boundaries whatsoever.
No.
Of course, when you're a kid, you just think it's funny, you know? And then how would it age with like Bugs Bunny dressing up as a chick all the time to get out of things, you know? Again, I'm not sure that would age well these days. All right, I might be freeing up one of the hats here. That's very encouraging. I also feel like I have yarn fibers going up my nose.
You do, because I do.
Okay. So that's what the kids are now doing? Yarn?
Yeah, they graduated from Tide Pods to yarn fiber.
This is close. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on. I'm so close to freeing this hat from this barf. It's so close. Oh, look at that. If I could just reach through there. And then voila, the hat has been freed. Ah! Really, any yarn barf at all can be. What are you laughing about?
Well, she said, no more Wile E. Coyote.
I know.
Then she said, Lasai.
Lasai, yes.
It's funny you say Wile E. Coyote. I was just literally thinking of him. Wile E. Coyote genius.
Yes. Super
business card.
I loved him. Those classic cartoons, you can never ever beat those. They'll never ever top those. And they would never make them anymore. They would just be considered highly, highly inappropriate. Probably with good reason, I guess. I don't know. Somehow we survived that era and didn't get our feelings hurt every 5 seconds. We weren't even allowed to get our feelings hurt. My parents were like, feelings were not a word that we even ever said growing up. That wasn't a thing. I told you the story about like Thanksgiving. My brother's like 8 years old. He doesn't want to eat the turkey. My dad's like, we're in upstate New York. He's outside the door, locks the door. There's no coat. He's like 8 years old. He's like, well, you can come back when you want to eat with what in front of you.
Yeah.
I mean, like that was reality.
It's cold up here at Thanksgiving. Sometimes we have snow.
It was reality. My brother like got kicked out basically when he was 8 years old.
He still doesn't like turkey.
And he still doesn't like turkey.
So
it didn't work. He's been traumatized forever, but
yeah, the last time he was here for Thanksgiving, we should have kicked him outside.
Right. Oh, you don't want to eat turkey? I'll show you. Nowadays, it would be considered like child abuse to make your kid eat something that they didn't.
Probably was then.
I don't know.
Stick your kid outside like that? I'm not talking about to make your kid eat something, but
listen, my parents were trying to do the best they could. I didn't say they were really great at it, but they were trying to do the best they could. I almost want to frog this and just start it over because I feel like it would just be easier. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to just start this one over. And if it ever gets started again, it's great. And if it doesn't, then great. All right. A bunch of stitch markers on here, too, for some reason. Safety pins, stitch markers, all kinds of goodies. I'm down to 4 balls of yarn. Unfortunately, though, 2 of them are the same and 2 of them are the same. I think Bugs Bunny was always my favorite, though. He's like such a smart aleck. When people told me I was like so sarcastic as a kid, I mean, like the one thing I did get to see occasionally on, we didn't have a TV most of my life, but up through the age of 7, we had one. And then anytime I got to go to like my friend's house or whatever, Bugs Bunny, man, he was my favorite. I think I picked up his snarky attitude.
I think you did.
Mm-hmm. And come on, he's got like the classic like Brooklyn accent or whatever.
Yep.
Like that's his accent that I feel like shouldn't have gone away with the times. We have all these other accents that still are in the rotation, but like the old school like Brooklyn accent really isn't.
You see?
Yeah, like the 1940s Brooklyn accent. Use guys and stuff like that. Yeah, and always like, hey, see. Now you just can't leave.
Yeah, now you just can't leave.
Shut up, stupids. Or whatever. Move it, whatever you. What is that quote? You stupids.
Yeah.
My dad was a big fan of the Three Stooges. I remember that. And they kind of have like a sort of accent. Oh, this last bit of the yarn barf is going to be the most tedious, I can tell. It's all like the same color, and it's 4 different balls of yarn. Or like, what's the guy's name there from It's a Wonderful Life? Nick, the bartender there.
Yeah.
You two Tinkerbells. Oh, I freed another one. No, I guess this is the same yarn. We might be able to cake this up into one cake. That could be a thing.
That's another thing. How do you get off calling me Nick?
Right. Well, that's your name, isn't it? And then he's like, yeah, but I don't know you from Adam. Oh, this last skein of gray is just a grumpy Gus. And then I've got these gray and white, like variegated ones somehow all wrapped up in the mix. Ugh. How you doing over there?
Trying to find the end of this purple one. No
bueno? It's a no-go?
I'm trying to find. Yeah, where's the...
I can help if you can't find it. It's a mystery.
This one is kind of a mystery.
Mystery yarn.
I might need help
with
this guy right here.
All right. There's that green one, and this the gray one's going to have another gray one coming with it. So don't do the gray yet.
Hold off on this guy.
Right here.
Oh, of course you'll find it right away.
Well, you know, it's like when you ask a woman to find something for you.
Womp womp. All right.
My mother would say if it was a snake, it would have bit you. That was her favorite. Besides the I'll slap your face off, it'll hit the wall, and that kind of thing. If it was a snake, it would have bit you. Was another famous one by her.
Famous Sherryism.
Yeah, she had some isms for sure. My dad would like to say all the time, if you can't do it right the first time, don't bother.
Oh.
He was very adamant. We didn't get takesies, backsies. We didn't get second chances. If you're not going to do it right the first time, why are you bothering? Like, you're a failure, you know?
Oh.
Uh-huh. You didn't get to do things twice, man. You got to do them right on the first time. Failure was not an option. You know, have you ever, like, is there a movie with that quote or something? There's failure was not an option. It's in an Eminem song, I believe, if nothing else. I mean, there's things that my parents were a little bit ridiculous in many ways, but there are definitely some things that I'm to this day kind of grateful for. Because, like, I could look back at my life and say, okay, cooking for everybody starting at the age of 12 is a bit much, but at the same time, you know, now I love to cook and I'm in the kitchen and you benefit. So Naomi says, man, Mom, it's hard to eat anywhere else because anything else just sucks compared to your cooking. Well, it's true, though. Listen, I can barely eat out, honestly. I worry about the day when I'm, like, too old to cook for myself and how bad, like, I'm just going to die from starving because there won't be anything worth eating. If I can find somebody who's willing to make me bacon, because I will go a long way on just a bacon diet. That will hold me for a very long time. I could literally live on it just about.
I noticed that was one of the things that came out of the freezer.
Yes, bacon. There's a big pile on the counter because I didn't get to the full cooking today because we didn't finish this because we had a snowstorm and panic attacks and all kinds of good stuff. The panic attacks aren't your fault. They're my fault, but they happened. So when I make promises, hey, in my videos, I'm like, hey guys, we're going to do this today. That's always with a grain of salt. It's always in hopes that I don't have my, distractions, mostly in the form of panic attacks. But They happen, and I do the best I can to get around them. And if I can't, I show up the next day, because what are you going to do? I'm tired of hating myself for having them, so I'm so tired of it. This is coming along. It's not coming along as quick as I would like, but it's coming along. Oh, come on now. Come on. This is a very enmeshed relationship this yarn's got going on. Mostly the way I solve the problem of the yarn barf is I just stick my fingers in the middle of the pile and just try to tease it apart, which usually does the bulk of it. But sometimes, I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. It all looks the same.
All right, last little bit of yarn. I want to be friends with you.
Oh, are you on the last bit?
Last bit of this ball.
Oh, that particular one.
I'm also getting down there.
Are you?
I'm sure you'll have more for me, but I'm getting down there.
Yeah, maybe. I think so. We'll see. I'm very confused by why I have two of these variegated gray balls, but only one hat. So does that mean there's an end somewhere? Yes, there's an end somewhere. Okay.
Oh.
I think sometimes I'm smoking crack when I'm playing with yarn because it looks like as if a squirrel was smoking crack and got into a bin of yarn. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that on here. YouTube might get mad at me. I don't know.
Smoking squirrels?
If they're not a thing, they should be. Whoops. As if I don't have enough of a yarn barf, it just created another little mini yarn barf on its own. It's like, oh, here, side quest. Side quest. You got the Monday morning meeting tomorrow. Are you excited?
Oh, yes.
He loves the Monday morning meeting, Mary.
I do now.
Oh, yeah. So we bought last weekend. We went up to we have these things called the outlets here. They're just a whole bunch of stores that are name brand stores. I don't know. Trying to think. Yeah, Banana Republic and Gap and Carter's but there's a shoe one.
Yeah, is there an Ella Bean outlet out there too?
Maybe. I don't know. Just a whole ton. There's probably
Merrill.
There's probably 100 different ones.
Sunglass
right?
Hut.
At least, if not more. J. Crew, 9 West, I think was there for a while. I don't know if they're still a thing anymore, but yeah, there's 100 stores. Mostly clothing and shoes. Right?
Yep.
Mostly.
Yeah, there's
glasses,
there's
sunglasses.
A bunch of shoes. There's a Bass outlet. There's a Merrill outlet. Yep. There's
anyways,
just shoes.
We took him up. Well, he took me up to go get a pair of Birkenstocks for my birthday because mine are just worn down to the ground.
Yeah.
But then I found a pair of wool clogs that I really like to wear in the wintertime on the clearance rack. They were the brand I like and everything. And, when they're $140, 30% off sounds like a great deal. So I'm maybe we should get these. And then I was you should get some clogs. We happened to just go over to where they have the guys' clogs. They never have his shoe size in stock because he's giant. It's a size 14 foot.
Yeah, 13 wide.
Or 13 wide. And so we didn't think we would find anything. And he found a pair and it was I don't know. And he got them home and now he doesn't ever taking them off. He wants to wear them all the time. And we have a no shoes in the house rule. So he will like find any excuse he can to like, can I go out to the car for something? Do you need me to go out to the mailbox? Can I take out the garbage?
Yeah, they're like a foot massage. They're
like a nice warm hug.
They're a warm hug. They're like on a cold day, like when your bed is like extra cozy and snuggly or whatever. Like that's what it does to your feet.
Right. So he has to go to the Monday morning meeting, and it's like in this cold, nasty, dirty, like garage, right?
It's in a garage.
Right. And the guy who owned the company, who's now like easing into retirement, he likes to come out and like turn off the heat for some reason.
Yeah, turns it off completely.
Like
it's 20 degrees out, turns the heat off.
Turns the heat off. It's a garage. Turns the heat off.
Right. And the garage doesn't stay heated. The heat only comes on when we're in there. So it's not like it's up to 70 and like everything in the garage is 70 and the floor is 70. It's
it's a concrete floor. So he hates doing it. And the meetings, well, they have to debrief over all the elevator stuff that has happened.
Oh, it's so important.
It's so important. So in the meetings, like
it is though.
He will like text me at like 11:30. He'll be like, "It was a record breaker," because the meeting starts kind of at like 7:45ish, 8 o'clock-ish, somewhere in there.
Yep, we get there quarter. Well, it starts anywhere between 7:45 to 8, like
somewhere in there when everyone shows up.
Yeah, the latest it'll start is 8. The earliest it'll start is 7:45. You're better off getting there even a little before that, so you can get some paperwork done before everyone starts yabbing.
And it's not everyone. Like there's like 6 people. It's not that many people. But anyways, he hates standing on that cold concrete floor in one place. At the desk is a door, like a door on what?
Yeah, like the door to the room here. I don't know if it shows up on the camera.
No, it doesn't. But it's a door. The desk is a door. The table, whatever, it's a door. So they're standing around the door on the concrete floor with no heat on for 3 or 4 hours straight. And probably if he goes to work just fine. Like the weekend is great. He's all happy. And then he goes to work on Monday. And I'm always like, wow, your mood shifts so drastically on Mondays. So he took his clogs to work on what, Thursday?
Thursday.
Yeah.
So we have a meeting on Monday and Thursday.
Right. And you said it was better. You said if you were moving, it would have been better. But
it's also, before that though, the meeting, like even Monday, the meeting was better just because instead of like just being exasperated that the heat keeps getting turned off, I say stuff now. I was like, hey man, like why you turning the heat off? We're not allowed to have heat. Like, come on.
Like it's
cold in here.
Right. Like why are you doing this?
Because no one else says anything either. Like
I told PG, I'm like, I told PG, I said, is Dave just being passive aggressive because William is wearing shorts and it irks him that he wears shorts year round. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, come on, you can't picture that as an option, that he can't like stand that, like that he's just trying to prove to you that maybe you shouldn't be wearing shorts. Basically,
the coldest person in there though is the Nigerian Timmy.
Well, he's from Nigeria. I would expect him to be cold. Poor guy. You all are just sitting there with your teeth chattering like idiots. Nobody's willing to say anything. I'm
actually, of everybody there, I'm the only one that says anything now. But nobody said anything before, so it's not like I was breaking character with everybody. No one said anything, and I'm like, I'm just gonna start saying stuff because.
Isn't Cy pretty direct? I'm surprised.
No, he wouldn't say that to Dave about the heat though.
Okay. Well, then it's your job.
Yep.
Then you have been tasked with keeping the workplace morale up by having the heat on.
Yep.
You said he turned it on though last week.
He did.
All right then. So speaking of matters.
Yes.
You have to stand up for yourself. Some guys are just looking to see, will you stand up for yourself? You know, I believe that some guys are ball busters and they just want to know, are you going to dish it back?
Although Dave will talk a little trash. Jay will totally give it to Dave though. He's the one person that'll give him.
Jay is an enigma. So he has this one coworker that like has gotten repeatedly fired from work, and he just shows up anyways. He just keeps coming in, and they're like, "You're fired." And he's like, "No, I'm not," and he just keeps working, and he keeps getting paid.
Yeah, it's awesome.
He's like, "No, I'm not," and he just keeps working. I think it's hysterical. That probably is my favorite story of all your work stories is Jay's. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I see the problem.
Yeah, it'll bust Dave's balls because when Steve wants something, like our friend Dave, like anything for Steve. Anything for Steve. He knows he.
So, like, Dave was the OG owner of this company. He's owned it since, like, the 90s.
Yeah.
Right. And now he's an older dude, and he's trying to phase out into retirement. And he's always had, like, this long-standing feud with Jay, who's worked there for quite a long time, right?
Yes, Jay's been there forever.
Right. So the new guy is this young guy. What is he, like, 28 years old? 30 maybe?
Timmy just turned...
No, not Timmy. Steve.
Oh, Steve. Yeah, Steve, he's like 30, in his early 30s.
So he's like in his early 30s, right? So, like, Jay likes to pretend that all of his loyalty is to the new guy, Steve. Has Steve fired Jay?
Interesting. Huh? What's that?
Has Steve fired Jay?
No.
See, so it was all Dave.
It was all Dave, yeah.
Right.
No, Steve hasn't fired anybody.
Oh, well, there you go. So, somehow he hasn't fired you either. Amazing. He's probably terrified to do it because, like, you guys are already so far behind.
Yeah.
He can't afford to fire you guys. He may hate you, and he's like, I don't care. Just go fix the elevators, man. He's begging you guys, like, daily to work overtime, so I don't see anybody getting fired in the near future. You'd have to, like, I don't know, kidnap Shiloh or something. Yeah, notice Shiloh doesn't say it. So Shiloh's Dave's little granddaughter, and she won't say I'm talking to Dave on the phone. If she's like got her little fake phone in her face, she'll be like, "Be quiet, I'm talking to Steve." It's Steve she's talking to. It's not Dave. All right, so I have the other gray.
She picks up the calculator or something. I think it's
right. Yeah, the calculator. Shh, I'm talking to Steve. Oh, I gotta get off my ankles. I don't think I'll be able to stand up. I've been sitting on them for so long, and I forgot I was sitting on them. And they're like hyperextended. Okay. Look, I'm down to 2 gray yarn balls and 1 piece of a hat.
All right. I am down to
that and that go together.
All right.
You could cake them together.
All right. All right. All right.
All right. All right. All right.
Let's join them. Make them
one.
Friends forever.
Yes, friends for life.
All right, this one goes start outside in?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah, my feet fell asleep under me. They're all tingly right now. But I've got 1 ball on the side, 1 on the side, then you'll cake these 2 together. So, we're getting there. Dude, we are so doing this.
See, I like PG's psychology about Dave, though. He said you got to appeal to his
sense of like someone having a need.
Yes.
He likes to feel like the hero, and I think that's very insightful.
Yeah.
Because, man, at the ladies' camping trip, it was Dave, Dave, Dave. And I was like, I'm the only person looking at them like, who are you talking about? Like, I see the other side of Dave.
I'm just not seeing the.
I'm like, Dave's like, these women are all like, you know, oh, Dave, he's a teddy bear, and he's so kind.
Well, he is, though. He is a teddy bear.
Okay.
And I'm not seeing the, like I see the ball buster side, but I'm not seeing the nurturing side. There's a nurturing side of Dave. You just got to tap into that.
Right. I told you, if you start giving out more hugs at work.
Right.
It makes a difference. Guys will start to avoid you if you start saying, do you need a hug? They'll be like, no, I'm good. Or maybe they'll take you up on it.
Maybe.
Does the big guy need to give you a hug? You're a big guy to be an elevator guy, by the way. Because seriously, you got to get into some tight spaces.
Yeah.
All right.
I think you're right, though. I think I just threaten everyone with hugs.
I've been saying that
You've
for a
been saying
while.
it for a while.
So I'm telling you,
and it's worked. Well, I've actually threatened hugs
does
several
anybody
times.
take you up on one?
No one's taken me up on one yet, though.
Oh, okay. Maybe you just need to start. I'm telling you, you just got to have the arms extended, walking towards them. Come here. Come on.
Actually, next time Jay is cranky, because when Jay
well, first of all, it wouldn't be that hard for you to swing by the Hannies, get the jerky, say, I got some jerky and a hog.
Right?
His coworker, Jay, that refuses to be fired, he lives on teriyaki beef jerky from the local grocery place, Hannaford. I think he would be less cranky. His jam. I think he'd be less cranky if he ate more food.
I think he would be too.
Like, he doesn't eat enough food. Your coworkers survive on energy drinks and beef jerky.
And hate.
And it's funny because they're all racing around like madmen, but there's no one like telling them they have to. Like, they all act like they can't stop and pee or eat lunch, and it's not like anyone's even watching them.
Right. Especially like Mark when he gets fixated or whatever, because he's on ADD medicine. So like,
oh gosh.
Oh, so is Timmy apparently. So
oh gosh. No wonder you're crazy. Secrets, you're surrounded by all these people with ADD like me too. That's funny. Debbie's the one bright spot.
Yes.
The Dave's wife is a gem. She's an amazing lady. I don't know. It's so weird to think of them being a couple. She's like she's sparkly and happy and like really real too, though. Like, she'll tell you to stuff it at the same time.
Well, yeah. I hear some of the stuff she says, and she was mentioning something about Dave, and I think it could have been a little pointed towards me too. But
like, what are you talking about?
She's talking about how Dave has time to like basically. Oh, it had to do with like Valentine's Day coming up.
Oh,
and he's like,
she was telling me when I was on the phone with her last week. She was telling me how she feels like she plays second fiddle to a race car.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, everything was great. He was taking her out. He was doing this. He was doing that. And then he got the race car, and she's like, yeah, like, I don't exist.
Yeah, because she was saying about how he hadn't made a reservation yet for dinner for Valentine's. And that's what she wanted. She wanted to go to dinner somewhere. She's like, I want a night where I don't cook.
Right.
And he hadn't made a reservation yet. He's just like, we could get in anywhere or whatever.
No, you can't.
Right.
No, you can't.
So then she's like, she's like, you better, like, because she mentioned something about like basically consequences or whatever. Like, you made something about getting like a swimming pool or something. She's like, you don't want to make like $100,000 mistake here, Dave. Like,
so this is the advice she gave me. Next time you piss me off, she said, you take that debit card of yours and you go buy whatever the hell you want, and you say thank you. She said, I have beautiful granite countertops.
Yes, it was the countertops. She mentioned the countertops. It was pointed at me.
It was.
I hear you, Daddy. I hear you.
Yes, because I was pissed off at him because he didn't do anything for my birthday, and I was really upset. And he had his own idea of what he was doing, but I'd asked for something very specific. And then I felt very disappointed, and I called Debbie, who's one of his coworkers, and she's the only, well, no, she's not the only woman. Her daughter Shauna works there too. And I was just like really upset, and I was crying on the phone, and she was like, yeah, just go take your debit card and get what you want.
That sounds exactly like her too.
Yep. She's like, I have beautiful granite countertops because Dave didn't care. And I'm like, okay, I'm not super wealthy. She's like, do what you can.
Yes. She's like, you got all the time in the world to research some race car parts.
That's like, what I say to you about stuff. You can look up all the RV and camping stuff, but you can't freaking figure out what to do for my birthday. Are you out of your freaking? I turned 50. Come on. I asked for something specific, and you're like, oh, that's too hard. No, it's not. Do it your job, or I'm going to go spend your money.
Touche.
All right, so are you ready for the final cake? Because look at that.
I am ready for the final cake.
7-ball yarn barf with 3 or 4 hats attached. Well, that was 7 by the time I got a few out. So it was more like 9. 3 hats attached.
It's 8 o'clock. Do you want your
3 different, I'll go get them. 3 different colors of the yarn had 2 balls each, which is crazy. So there's like 9 balls. Some of them had pairs. 3 of them were attached to hats. This looks like ramen noodles.
It does look like ramen noodles.
It really does. Ramen yarn. All right, that's like that was supposed to be.
You don't have to ball it the rest of the way. I can just take that as it is and start it.
All right, here you go. Those two. I'm gonna stand up then.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
If my feet are like, if I can feel them again. Oh, this was a little project, and for now we're gonna gift ourselves a few little gimmies. Like this could go inside this red bowl here because it's big enough. I do want to feel like a little bit of a sense of accomplishment. Obviously tomorrow we'll be fine-tuning the deets. But look at this. Look at this. Put a few things in here. Whoa.
Do what you can.
Just do what you can.
Wow.
I'm like, okay. I
have a little bit of garbage on the floor here.
Oh, all right. Sorry. Here you go.
Not a lot. There's this and there's like under the table. Oh, I'll get the rest when I get up.
Isn't this the coolest ball ever? I made this. I made this myself in a pottery class. Not like I don't have enough mediums that I'm trying to learn. I need pottery as well. I can hang out up there. Isn't that pretty? Now all of these can be distributed. Yeah, we've got like a whole section right here that all these cakes can go into. So that's really cool. This is awesome. Thank you. Your help is incredibly appreciated.
I appreciate you letting me be in here with you.
Well, you piss me off all the time, but I love you.
I'm grateful that eventually we can get to a point where we get past the pissed offness until we reconvene.
We are reconvened. You did bother me for my birthday though. That was not cool.
My goal is to.
I know you thought you had a plan, but it wasn't a good plan. It's not a plan.
No,
it's not a plan.
No, it's not.
Right. I think this is a 5 and this is a 6. Oh, there they are. I'm like, I know I had these green yarns. Where are they? Floofy can go down here. Oh, here's another hat in process.
Oh yeah, let me give you some stuff here.
You got some stuff for me?
Yeah, get that.
Look at this. We're going to be able to work at the sewing room with Naomi. I'm so excited. That's fab. Just a matter of like kind of figuring out where to put my yarn containers, which I have so many of now.
Banana hammock.
The banana thing works really well for like taking photographs of things.
Oh yeah, it does.
So it can sit right there. Look at this floor. Look at this floor.
Yeah, so that's hilarious that she mentioned the granite countertops because that came up in the meeting, and then the next thing's the swimming pool.
Might have been just because we were like, just discussing the idea of some guys being sort of checked out from their wives' needs. You know what I'm saying? Not that you would ever be that guy.
I'm that guy.
Occasionally, though, it's all right. You're forgiven. You're loved.
I'm that guy, and I'm trying to not be that guy. And even if
you're loved. Even if you are that guy.
Even if you're distressed about something and I'm failing miserably about trying to connect with you on it, I'll be persistent at least, okay?
Nobody can be perfect. And you're pretty dang close, so don't feel bad. Don't. Really. It's not a matter of like forever wallowing in our stuckness. It's a matter of maybe acknowledging it and then just moving on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it's time for a sip of wine. Time for a sip of wine.
I agree.
So good. All right, I'm gonna stick these like earrings and such over there.
Alrighty.
And now I'm just gonna be working on like a little bit of fine tuning. The table. I don't know. I almost need the ironing boards just to live behind the door, but then like I have too many things now living behind the door, so I'll have to reconsider that. Do I even need this table in here? Or do I like tee it off somewhere? There's almost like too much stuff in here at this point, but
didn't you have it teed off over on top of that?
Maybe. Oh, maybe I did.
You did have it teed off, and then we were using it, and then.
Oh, well, do you want to maybe open it for me when you get a second?
Yeah, let me just actually. All right, Yarn, I just want to be friends with you. You're literally my last little part of my.
That's why it's going to be disagreeable. It knows. It's onto you.
Come on, Yarn, I want to be your friend. Want to put you into.
These are just fabric scraps.
All right.
They just kind of live under there.
Oh, okay.
Scissors can go on the wall on a tack. This is interfacing, which is like a another like notion, I guess you call it. I said finding before. Finding is more like jewelry. Notions are sewing. They all mean similar things. This is like a dirty old doily that needs to get bleached.
Ew.
It's a cool doily. Somebody made that. Like,
that's crocheted.
It's crocheted.
That's so cool to think of.
That's crocheted.
Like, this is stuff I never thought of before.
Right. So it may look kind of like yellowy to you, but it's actually crocheted.
Tell you what, I'll trade you places. This last little bit's being a stinker here.
Okay.
But you'll probably get in seconds.
Can we move some of this stuff out of the way?
Yeah. So I'll open up the table if you do that.
Aren't you glad that you just had the yarn winding job compared to the rest of this nonsense?
I am glad I had only the yarn winding job.
At least you got to sit the whole time, too. I sat for the last little bit there, and I thought my legs were going to fall asleep. I don't remember how to open that.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I think maybe there's a latch on the other side or something.
I don't remember exactly. Oh, yeah, this is definitely a knot that would be hard for you to do.
All right.
This is challenging.
What's as challenging as remembering how to open up a folding table that I used to open up all the time.
It's like a mystery.
Oh, I just had to pull it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we used to use it all the time, right? Well, open it up and let's see if it can stand over that. If it can, then I guess.
Oh, it can. We can put it at whatever height.
We've done it before, you're saying. I don't remember. How do I not remember? No, it's too low. You got to raise it up.
We can fix that. That's easily fixed.
It's so funny too. Like, I feel like in our church, there's like the people who celebrate like the holidays and the people who don't. And everybody just kind of coexists happily about it. Kelly was like, "Oh, we don't celebrate it." I'm like, "Well, for Valentine's Day." I'm like, "Well, my birthday's the same week, so I don't really care so much about Valentine's Day, but you better freaking recognize my birthday." I already had to live a whole life of not having birthdays, so that's why I don't like it to not be recognized.
There we go.
Oh, look at that. It's like a little higher up than the other table, which is kind of weird, but that's okay.
A hair.
It's okay.
I don't think there's anything I can do about it either.
That's another big deal.
Do you want it centered like that?
Yeah, I guess. Whatever.
And is that too obtrusive or does that work?
I will have to get up and check, and I'm in the middle of this stupid yarn birth. So what you could do for me is you could pick up those things down there, those little like flimsy paper containers, and maybe just stick them on top of the white things in the right corner of the closet. Can you fold these like tan containery things up?
Yes.
I got those for free, and I haven't determined if I was going to use them for anything. So while they're awaiting their verdict, they just need to be put somewhere until I figure out whether I want to use them or not. Oh dear. Yeah, this is a little angry. Like I said, most of these knots are all slip knots, but sometimes you'll get slip knots inside of slip knots inside of slip knots.
That's how it folds up.
And that is kind of what we're looking at with this one. And it actually created like a crazy wonky knot. A wonka donkey. Okay. But I think we got it. Yeah, stick those up there. Can you pick up like the pieces on the floor, like the junk right there? There's like kind of just a bunch of junk. That can all get thrown in this bag. And what else? Wow, this knot was angry. What do you do to the yarn? God bless you. I have all these sleeves right here. These yarn sleeves can go up in the basket on top.
Okay.
All the yarn sleeves on the table. Woo! Look at that. All right, so this sewing machine can go back against the back wall. Scissors can live on the tacks. Let's see. The brass bucket can just hang out under there. Excuse me. So like sleeves can go up there. The hanger can go in there. This is garbage. Is this garbage? Garbage. Pens, chapstick, band-aids.
This is a little piece of kneaded eraser.
Oh, interesting. Just throw it in the thing here. Garbage, garbage. Fabric scraps can just go under here because, oh, we lost a rotary cutter.
Yes, sorry.
All righty. No problem. All right, lots of rotary cutters, lots of scissors. It's fine. Unless you keep doing that, then it won't be fine. What are you doing? Yeah, crazy. All right, so these are finished yarn projects. This can go up there too, by the way, for now. This can be hung up in the closet.
Up here, this goes?
Yes. These are like finished yarn projects that can go somewhere. Maybe tighten that top shelf up a bit. That can be tightened up maybe. Actually, I mean, I can take the sleeves. You can give me the sleeves. That can go on top of this. Or that's a good spot. That's a good spot for it. Careful, you're knocking into the time lapse.
Oh, sorry,
dude.
time lapse.
There, we'll put those right there. Sleeves up. Sleeves can all go in the basket. Hanger can hang up. Wow, this last 2 days of like hardcore effort is finally coming together.
Yeah.
I love it when a plan comes together. Hang that hanger up. Fabric scraps, dryer sheets for good smells. These were supposed to be for the camper, but
Oh, wow.
stick it there for now. Thumbtacks, push pins, or whatever you want to call them. You can take the dishes out of here.
Yes.
The garbage, can it go yet?
Anytime you want.
All right, you can get rid of the garbage then.
We need a garbage can for in here, though.
All right. Well, I don't have one. I prefer not to use a paper bag. I mean, I can.
We have a garbage can downstairs, I think, in the basement.
I thought we had
We have
gotten
extras.
one. Yeah, for sure.
Want to grab it?
Yeah, this actually goes up here. This is this yarn. Interesting. You can get my ibuprofen PM if you want.
Oh, okay.
I'll take some PM medicine. All right, tea container is empty. Water can be set aside. We are so close, ladies and gents. So close. Do I need this extra table in here? Probably not, but it's nice to have, like, you know, a big surface in which to work. This can go over here. Wrap up my tape measure. This is literally just about done. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I really need this out right here, right now, but it kind of gives me like the whole, a huge area in which to work. Oh, I would love for you to sit and sew in this. Oh my gosh.
What's that?
I think we missed some of your comments. Sorry, Mary.
We did? What was the last?
Maybe?
What was the last one I saw was Le Sai.
The Sai? I feel like I could sit and sew in that room.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Mary.
Yes. He's neglecting his
No,
duties.
they scroll. They didn't.
Yeah. See that? He missed a bunch of your
8
comments.
Mile. Don't hate yourself. It's something you can't change. My arthritis. Part to work with.
Yes.
Monday Fun Day. Full clouds. It's hilarious. Retail retaliation.
Well, you don't need to rattle off every
Oh,
comment.
wow. Jeez.
He's supposed to be my moderator.
Sorry, Mary. Jeez,
You
I
have
feel
to
bad. I
scroll.
missed all your comments, and I feel like a jerk now. I've been trying to keep up with them.
Oh, it's okay. We don't mind.
All right.
Yeah, it's okay. Listen, you're kind of new at this YouTube thing.
A little bit, yeah. So I'll make sure to scroll those then.
We're sorry that we missed your comments. We appreciate you making them, though. And I don't know if I like this table out and about right now, but I guess if I'm not really, if it's neat, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It adds like extra room to
extra
work and cut things.
Yeah, exactly.
Cut fabric or whatever, you know. What about? You are too gracious, Mary. Too gracious.
I'll be back with a garbage can.
Awesome. Okay, earrings, yarn winder. My goodness, this is amazing. It's better than ever. Now I've got 2 full functional yarn walls, which is fabulous. I've got a storage thing. I'm gonna have to do like a full tour. So here I've got like a storage thing with bins in the closet, and then in the other closet there's 2 closets in here, and then this other closet over on this side has like all my beading stuff and pillow forms and irons and all kinds of good stuff in there. I actually have somehow an empty box, which is crazy. How is that even possible? Got all of the to be altered stuff together, which is also amazing. This is like a present for my mom. I don't know. Some things are a little random, like the clown wig. The clown wig. I don't know. That's I don't know what to do with that right now. Yarn bag. Oh, and the weirdest socks. The Hallmark Channel #1 fan socks. Hallmark Channel. That's backwards, I'm sure, for you, but #1 fan. I didn't buy them. They came to me somehow through a donation. And I'm not sure if I've ever even watched the Hallmark Channel. But I have socks that say I'm the #1 Hallmark fan, so don't know what to do with those. Let's see. That might be the whole shebang. yeah, if you like to sew, this would be a good room to be in. If you liked yarn, it'd be a good room to be in too. It's good to go on both angles. This is usually where I would like set my drink, maybe if I'm in the chair over here. I don't know. Not sure. But anyways, I think that might do it. That might be the whole yarn room in a nutshell. That's just amazing. How cool is that? Well, I'll have to do a tour and like, you know, pan around the room so that you can see the whole thing, because it's got like 2 closets behind the live stream, which is also full of stuff. So yeah, you can imagine like between my art studio and this room, I have more projects than I would ever know what to do with like the rest of my life. Being 50 years old doesn't give me enough time to get through all of the projects that I have between downstairs and up here. And I have so many mediums downstairs. At some point, I'll have to do a tour of that too. All the pastels, all the pan pastels, all the oil paints, watercolors, colored pencils, acrylics, and then like other random things like stamps, inks, papers, powders, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I think this is it. So no, I didn't get my bulk cooking day done though. As you can see, I'm not cooking. So we have nothing in the refrigerator for the week for him. So oh, that's right. We got the free garbage can from Family Day.
Yeah.
Yes, I knew there was a reason why we took it. We did a Family Day where we went and played. We were asked to play. I play the piano, and he pats a rat-a-pat-pat on the djembe drum, and the prize we got for going was the free garbage
can.
You don't have to worry about that right now. Just
this will fit right in here unless you want it out.
Well, if you turn off the time lapse and move it, you may have room. You can turn off the time lapse.
Don't even need to turn it off. Just slips right in.
We don't need to keep it on. We're done.
Huh?
We're done. We can call it quits. We can call this quits. So if you were with us during this live stream, we really appreciate you keeping us company, especially Mary. Oh, you love a good Hallmark movie? Okay, well, if you like Hallmark movies, then when I send you the duck print, I'm going to send you the socks. I don't really like wearing socks. In fact, I say I like to wear half socks. So I'll show you my little half socks. And you'll appreciate these because they have Sylvester, who we were talking about our favorite cartoon characters earlier. They're little half socks. And that's the only kind of sock that my feet are really really willing to wear. So I'll have to send you the Hallmark socks too. Because I was like, what am I going to do with these socks? Because I don't like wearing tall socks. So, all right, is that it? Are we done?
I think so.
All right. What's that?
Oh, I thought this might fit in here too.
No, I told you to leave it behind the door. Put it behind the door.
All right. Just we couldn't open the door. That's all.
We can open it. Are you going to be in here? No. If I need you to cake yarn. I don't know why he's messing with. He's like really stressed out about the ironing boards behind the door.
There we go.
So funny.
All right. Well, now
you're awesome.
Now the door opens. All right.
Okay.
That's all I was worried about.
All right. Can we christen it? Let's christen it with a little. Here we go. With the bossa nova dance.
Yeah.
We did it! Yay!
Well played.
Yes. We couldn't have done it without you, Mary.
No, we couldn't have.
We love you. We'll catch you in the next live stream.
Just getting a duck print and socks.
Yes.